I love my tracks. What's going on, everybody? Thank you so much for stopping by, being here, tuning in. Here's what's going on. Now, my net has been acting up for the last 2 days, right? So here's what's happening. So on my network, don't forget the flaws. So on my network, there is actually a limit on my network. So it's 1.2 terabytes. Before, after that, then you can potentially get throttled, or not throttled in their description, but depreciated, not necessarily because they don't want the network to be screwed up for other people if you're a high level user. So I have 8 days remaining before my next cycle, or 7 days. And so it's going to be pretty hard to come up to do stuff. So I put down my stuff to 1080p. I have it the same as I have it on Twitch. Twitch was fine yesterday, so I don't know. Like today got up, it's been 70 up. Like my net is usually about 500 down and 70 up. Sometimes it get to 80s, 90s. And then it went from like 70, 60 something down to 14, down to 8, down to 5, and then back up again. So I can't really do too much from all that. But all I can say is, for any days I end up missing, I plan on getting back to make up some more videos. I still haven't got to my Expedition 33 review. There's a lot of stuff I end up missing, and it's becoming a theme, and I don't like that theme. So I'm gonna try to do everything I possibly can to make sure that I can come through and be here. Okay. Jesus be as well as pizza. Okay. So yeah, that's what's going on. Just to let y'all know. So I do apologize for yesterday and the day prior to that. But hopefully we could get in and do something. Trust me when I say this. It's been significantly better than my time that it was on Comcast. Around these times, the net would just pretty much basically like crash itself out. One sec. All right, gold. So, those green spears, little ones. Now, what you mean? I did do slight leveling, but not much. I did go around to go and collect the magicites. So I ended up with a Hermes Brilliance. So I'm done there. And now I'm just continuing on the story. I hope I can make it through the day. Prepare to do the Cinderella. Okay, I got you. Oh crap. Let me pause this.
Barrier. That's a new one.
Yeah, there is a new one.
Feel the flame.
And he's not weak? Probably the shock, but he can't do that.
Beam.
Poison me even though I had a barrier? And the heal?
Time to end this.
Look, suggest. Continue your playthrough on PS5. Now, see if we can do this.
Engaging lightning attack. Requesting a debug.
Okay. Now, let's see. Now, wait. So you're not going to continue your playthrough on PS5?
There. Too easy.
I need more hard shells. Period. Okay. So far, so good, I'm assuming. All right, let's see what we got. That is kind of those blobs from FF10. Plans. So that's what you're talking about. Oh, you're continuing. Okay. Well, that's good to hear, man. You should continue. So I know what you're talking about. Plans suck, though. Okay, now I have time. So at least now you can jump in and try to make it happen. Try to bring in the pain. All right, going back up again. I need to do something to be able to upgrade my attack abilities. My growth map, I did unlock the solar flare. And then the tension gauge fill plus. It's not the worst thing. But at the same time, it's like I feel like I can do more eventually. But the water thing, boss? Okay, we'll get there. We'll get there. So...
Deploying barrier.
So the news out today is that... Oh crap, 40. I forgot. So the news today is that EA has decided to cancel the Black Panther game they was going to be making. Some people might be upset. But, you know, I can't really speak too much on it because I don't have that much knowledge on it. But that's the news out. And they also closed the studio that was supposed to be making it. Which is insane.
Engaging lightning attack.
You heard? So far. But we're going to give it some time. And hopefully it doesn't go crazy. That's my hope. You know. And what else? I think there's also more news, but oh, can we do this?
Hammer.
Yeah, get him out of here. They space him out so much. He's still alive? Wanted to get this. Yeah, let's do barrier all.
Activating defense system. Sweet. Ineffective.
Now, ho, who's this? But I have a strong feeling that one is a lot.
Watch out, it's hot.
Oh, I guarantee you that's a lie. Not that she didn't say it, but I guarantee you. Nobody. Trust me, I guarantee she wasn't. The way how, because let's say she said it, right? I guarantee you, chances are she was trying to take some nerves. But there's no way somebody's going to walk up in there believing that. Especially if it was, let's say, their own company, that'd be different. But I don't think that was the reason at all. But for that, and then to shut the studio down, that's not the reason for that. It was in the article. Now I'm aware because I heard of something like that. I just didn't know what it was for. But nobody believes that. Not the only people that's gonna believe that is people who are looking to get triggered. I'm dead serious. Ain't nobody with a company that's not even theirs is gonna have that mindset to then do that. Like, nah. So you're gonna sit up there and potentially put your own, let's say, you putting your way to eat on the table on the line. Ain't nobody doing that. Ain't nobody doing that. If it was, let's say, a black-owned company, then that's different. That's different. Then I can understand. Oh, I know of Asmongold. I know of him. And ain't that the dude that got popular because he never cleaned his space? Who's now a like crazy right-wing content creator on some crazy stuff? Like that dude that be on Twitter. I forgot what his dude's name was, but used to be part of Activision. Yeah. Well, last time I checked, I'm just gonna keep it real. He will have no idea. Yeah, he will have no idea. That once again is people reacting to something that was said. Well, I ain't going front. I guarantee you, she was more trying to trigger people, as opposed to actually something that she was doing. Because once again, it's not her company. Unless it was like her company and that specific shit she was looking for, fine, no problem. Because guess what? People don't have a problem with family-owned organizations or small businesses, whatever, hiring people in the family. So once again, it's a separate mindset that we have towards stuff. That's why I don't take. I'm sorry. I know who that dude is. Yeah, I can't. I'm with his stuff. I'm good. All that stuff to me is red flags. Yes, because then if he's no more politics on Twitch, but like there's no more, that will cause Ellen he had to buy Twitch to have no more politics on Twitch. But that means Asmongold wouldn't be able to have a position. So all you could do is just sit there and talk about, let's say, just gaming alone. Everybody had to do it. Matter of fact, what they be as committed is to cleaning up the space when it comes to, let's say, e-girl streaming. Not the ones who actually just play the games, but the other ones who have OnlyFans accounts. So when I hear about people complaining about politics and all this other stuff, it goes one ear right out the other. Because it ain't never that serious. Ain't never that serious. If you have a problem with, let's say, hold up. So if you have a problem with, excuse me for a second, because I have something happening. They can suggest whatever they desire. But ultimately, I'm sorry, those people are clowns to me. No, I'm sorry, I'm going to keep it real. Hold up one sec. All right, cool. I got some fam over, so I got some things happening. Came off a little bit. I'll put it back on now. So, yeah, like, I'm sorry. Like, well, you want to clean up the space? Of course. I think a lot of people would love to clean up the space. I just kind of feel like people take things that people say way too literally and seriously, especially in the type of times that we're living in. And ultimately, I kind of know of his stuff. I've seen some things play around, and some things are just super ultra cringe to me. Because I don't hear people complaining. People love to complain about things like DEI. But why do people don't complain about, let's say, family-run organizations and specifically how people hire things, right? I'm just gonna keep it real. Like it's always some conditional nonsense that doesn't make any sense to me. That's just me. That's just me. So like for instance, all right, so I want to put this. All I'm saying is that for what she said, to literally take it like literally, like super literally, especially in this kind of climate that we're in right now, me is off, as if people know what their employment history was and who she hired. Okay, apologies. All right, so Texas I could care less about. I don't live in Texas and I'm never going to. I actually wanted to go out there because I heard they had a hub in Austin, Texas. And their hub was for like animation. That's what I wanted to go out there for. And I knew somebody out there. I was like, it'd be cool like to roll out there, do some stuff, and see if I can get a living out there. Hold on one second. Hold up. I'm sorry. Apologies. Okay. Got family running around. All right. So let's say. Okay. So what I was saying about Austin, essentially. That's what I wanted to go out there for. But then knowing what the state is like, hearing stuff, and I try to stay away from a long way from like super hardcore right wing stuff and super hardcore left wing stuff. I'm still more of a left leaning guy, but not like that. I think people got a little bit cuckoo in my head. So I was like, nah, I'm good. So whatever comes out of Texas doesn't surprise me at all. Like, they could ban anime, it ain't gonna fix their issues. They could ban music, it ain't gonna fix their issues. It's just, I think that, well, I'm sorry. I think those people cuckoo. I'm sorry. But not everybody over there is, I would say, crazy. It's just some of the stuff that just comes out there just like, nah, I'm good. I'm good.
Engaging lightning attack.
I'll be surprised if they do that though. I'll be ultra surprised if they do it. What is banning anime going to solve? But you want people to get out the house? Like, why don't you ban movies? Why don't you ban music? Like, what is the? How did anime get into this? I'm sorry. I'm just kind of confused sometimes because I have no idea what the value is, what the reasonings behind it all becomes. What do people think that banning anime is somehow going to solve people's ability to, let's say, talk, communicate better, and somehow come to a way so people could be able to make more babies? Like, I don't know what's going on. Like banning memes in the state, I heard about that one, but the memes were people want to ban that specifically because somebody's feelings got hurt. That's it. Somebody's feelings got hurt. And that's the reason why. What I do agree with is trying to ban or make it illegal for, porn, essentially AI porn of like people and stuff like that. What they call it, I don't know if they call it rage. I forget what they call it. So, but stuff that has to do with putting people's faces and images and putting making it all sexual and crazy stuff like that. I'm not into that. That's kind of crazy. I don't think that's going to be the case. I really don't think that's going to be the case at all. There's no way. There's nothing in my mind realistically that I can really say that would be a possibility. If somehow, for whatever the reason, literally, like there's a video coming up of somebody going up to their their uh their lawmakers and pitching this idea and trying to put this type of stuff through, my jaw would drop from the flat out stupidity. It's like those people who keeps coming out of nowhere trying to blame crime on video games, but then scream to the high heavens about their ability to wield arms, their Second Amendment rights. Which, once again, you can't keep constantly blaming video games for everything. People, I'm sorry, but people got some screws loose. That's all I can say. So, I know we're in a very, very sensitive time. I understand it. And I understand some people feel like there's this thing called reverse racism. I'm going to start throwing this out there too. People got to stop saying that word because it's one of the stupidest sounding things I've heard. And it's kind of like you're telling on yourself. When people say that, reverse racism, because it's literally sitting up there saying, first of all, you have to receive something in order to send it back. So you're like telling yourself, yeah, we used to give it to them. Now they send it back. This is wrong. This is reverse racism. That's what that is. So it's like, come on now. But I don't know. I can't get behind some of the stuff that people are doing. I'm sorry, I can't. Yo, wake me up. And I'll look up to the man upstairs for this one. Look me up if I ever find out that somebody literally went to jail for watching anime. I've seen some stuff, man. There's no way. I'm sorry, there's no way. No way. Yeah, but put it like this. So, the chirping of Elon, yeah, no, it's wrong. It's wrong. Just like, so, excuse me for my language. So, just like how the N word, there's a C word, and it looks like something that you can chip on, right? And it starts with a C. And it ends with an E, ends with an R. I don't say that neither. But it's a food. But people say that for white folks. It's like a retaliation in a sense. And that's wrong too. Here's the fun part though. The people want to run over there and talk about Elon fixing up Twitch. The people not know what's going on X? People get paid from that stuff. And he's fine with it. Matter of fact, bro, you can go ahead and people can look up on X. And they can search crazy stuff. And there's a section called For You, and there's a section called Following. That For You section is filled with nothing but, it's not even corn no more. Sorry, it's not even corn anymore. It's nothing but white ring nonsense and crazy propaganda. Sometimes I might get something from like wrestling, because I'm a big pro wrestling guy. I love pro wrestling. But sometimes I might get that. Other times, mass majority is right ring stuff, courtesy by the dude that's sitting there. I think at this point it's pretty self-explanatory. It's just, there's no way. I'm sorry. When the attention gauge is filled, each character attention skill will be listed at the very top of their respective skill list. Okay, cool. Let's see, because I've never seen this before. So the crazy part is that I can't believe people engage into this type of stuff, especially if you do have a platform, let's say more viewership and more people who are, let's say, actively engaged into, let's say, your content, right? You have loyal fan bases and stuff. To get into a habit of doing this, that's wrong, super wrong in my opinion.
Stay back or you'll get burned.
It's an overdrive.
Solar flare.
It's a lot of damage though.
Just getting started.
Okay. Oh, I know you can save it. Oh wow, okay, I didn't know you can save it. I'm gonna have to, I'm gonna have to go back. I'm gonna have to try something. So let me see what I picked up. But yeah, I'm gonna just throw this out there for a lot of folks. Please be careful about the content that you consume. Please be careful about it. Some people I know, or at least some I used to work with, when you see people like you chance to talk, people are cool. But then if you pay attention to socials and things that people end up liking, really, really bad. Really bad. Think if we're gonna try something really bad and it's not healthy. So one person rolled up to me and was like, so what's the problem? And he's like, my end. I'm like, don't say that, bro. Real talk. And it's like, it's not, nah, don't. Because whatever came up in your mind, as opposed to you just coming up just to say my name, you're already, especially when you know my name, come on. Like, nah, B. Not with me. And then people will be like, all friendly and various different stuff. And then when you then get caught liking stuff from, like you said, Candace Owens and certain things that has specific stuff. And
Do you hear that?
speaking specifically to the black community and various other things that you don't want, that is not a good look, and then you end up liking it, tells me a lot about your character specifically. There's nothing wrong with having a difference of opinion, but it's not something that you had a discussion with me, period, about. I'm the type of person, I'll set you straight. I got no issues. There are people who do not like their own. I'm gonna throw this out there, and it's been consistent. Because you don't never catch these people actually doing things to actually help folks. It's easy to get a mic, sit here, talk to you, and talk about a bunch of different stuff. But you don't never catch these people in the community doing something positive for their own. Period. That's where you're going to catch your flags. So once again, when people talk about this person, look at the background. Who in the heck does this person walks around that looks exactly like me? Outside of herself, nobody. Same thing, I have some issues with, let's say, conservative, I should say conservative, more so right-leaning folks. Some folks are just like, some things are just bigger than you, period. And I think that's one thing in our lives that we do not understand until it becomes too late. Certain things in life are just bigger than just yourself.
A god.
Not to say people don't have a right to think for themselves.
I know
Hey,
that voice.
do you?
It's Zineker.
But man,
We've got to follow it and find him.
people have a hard time with watching out for each other. I'm just gonna be real.
A god, he says.
I love her design. I ain't gonna lie. That's the funny part. A lot of people don't even try to do the right thing. And some people tend to find out when it's too late.
Activating defenses. Combat support online.
Okay, what I should have did was healed, and I didn't do it. Yeah, let me try this vacuum.
This goes here, there.
Yo, Daylight. What's going on, G? Thank you so much for stopping by being tuned in. I love the game. I'm pretty happy about it. I was asked also would I do, let's say, tutorials or something like this on this game. I'm considering. I just gotta make sure to restart the playthrough like on my off time and then try to build some stuff up from there. on some of the bosses. I most definitely try, and because I got to work towards getting there because I haven't done separate slaves. So what I probably can do in the future is make a save before I hit to a boss, and then try to do those recordings, and like at least I have this separate save so I can do a boss here, I can do a boss here, reload, and just do it again. So that's what I'm gonna try to do.
Feel the flame.
Okay, so now what I can do is I need a potion for obvious reasons. So that's it. But I really want to stress to y'all guys is like, not all places are good places to be.
Engaging lightning bolt.
He didn't die? Oh, so he's gonna get healed.
Circuits damaged.
Okay.
Watch out, it's hot.
Another one? Alright, let's see what we can do.
Electrical discharge.
Nice save.
I knew this clown was gonna heal.
Slam it.
You know, the AI is not, like, they're not dumb. They kind of know who to target. For the most part. I really didn't want him berserk.
Fire. Ow.
Yeah, this is gonna be really difficult.
You're done.
Yes, I will. I have every intention of doing one. I just gotta get one. But yes, to answer your question. Appreciate you gaming since the 80s. Thank you so much for stopping by, being here, tuning in. Take care while you're out. And hope for me, man. Hope for me, because I plan on doing it. Day one. No, we can't control what people say about us. We can't. But what we can do is conduct ourselves in a better manner. So no matter where my platform is at, or like, you know, what kind of audience I eventually get into, I always try to conduct myself in a better way, because somebody else is probably going to pay attention and come right after me. You know what I'm saying? Once again, there are things more important than yourself. And so that's what I always try to pride myself on. That's why no matter what, even through insults and various other things, I treat people with kindness and respect. I'm always going to be doing that. And it doesn't bother me if somebody else doesn't have that same intent. Like, I'll be fine. Ain't going to kill me. I'll be all right. But I think that's one of the things that we keep forgetting. What is this, M? Yeah, he's coming right up after that. I need to do something about him. Maybe I could just say flame grenade. I gotta get more items for these things, more heart shells.
Watch out, it's on.
Thank you.
Okay. The stream has been surviving. So it's all good. Just what was it? It was like that time I was streaming on, it was Avowed, right? And I think I made myself pretty clear as far as like where I stood when it came to things like DEI and various other stuff. And I mean, one person came through. I forgot what the person's name was, but never came through because something came up in about Amazon. And it was about, I think it was about the Switch too. It's like, I don't want to get it from there because of the way how their DEI practices are. Everybody else, for the most part, seemed to understand except for this one person. And then Lily said, "Oh, I thought you was like X, Y, and Z or completely against it. And, you lied to me. Like, if there's anybody that knows me, seriously, know me, I ain't never been no liar. Never. It's like the one thing never pop out of people's mouths. Never. So it's like, my head is like, something happened along the way. So maybe I didn't articulate myself well enough or something. Maybe that had to be the case. Because I thought I was pretty clear. And so I was like, nah. But then the person said, well, I can't stick around, yada, yada, stuff like that. To me, when it gets down to that point, and somebody is so passionate in a way where, on like a topic that's going to get them to completely stop coming to the stream, whatever, I'm completely cool with that. I got no issues. I'd rather you be wherever you desire to be. But man, it's just, I'm sorry. Like, I can't sit in a space looking at somebody who either looks like me, somebody who doesn't, and then make assumptions about people's character, like how people go to work and various other stuff. It's like, there's so many people out here like struggling. We need to be a lot more supportive than what we are. But instead, we're too busy trying to break each other down. The craziest crap. While you know there are people who hire not based on your resume or how well you can do a job, but how well you make them feel comfortable. People hire who people feel comfortable with. That's what they always tell you, is about who you know. Not how well you do your job, but who you know. Why do you think people got this issue with DEI? Why do you think it came into existence? Nobody just did this one day and said, well, crap, maybe I just want to make something. I want to make this thing called DEI. Like, nobody gets up just doing this out of nowhere. It don't work that way. So at some point, the blame got to go somewhere. And it's crazy to me, if you think about it this way, the blame seems to go to everybody else that doesn't have the authority to make business decisions. Or the blame goes everywhere else besides the people that actually truly deserve it. Because somehow, before DEI, everybody was hiring properly. Get out of here. It's so crazy to me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to report this. I am a black man. You gotta believe in yourself. You gotta believe in your skills. Once again, there's nothing wrong with doing it, but people really be out here acting like you are hiring based on only that, and that was not going down. Why in the world do you think DEI exists? Look at the NFL. Since people love sports so much, why do you think the Rooney Rule exists? It's not because there were black people or Spanish people that weren't good enough to handle the roles, because they were never being actually looked at seriously, because folks wanted to hire people that they were comfortable with. Then we give somebody a job, they're learning it. They're learning even in spite of not getting either the proper, let's say, training or whatever, because people just got their own stuff and they still find out a way, and then people get even more upset. It's crazy. And now people sit up there complaining because of the role that they supposedly didn't get because of DEI. Hey, come on now. There's so many people getting hired for multiple roles. And sometimes more than one people for it, same similar roles. Like, how would you be able to determine if you didn't get it because they hired somebody that was Indian, or like, how would you even know? That's why it doesn't make no sense to me. You know, in a perfect world, people would be hired on their criteria, but that's not the case. Look at our quote unquote wannabe king, commander in chief, and the people who he hired to run some of the stuff. They're not qualified. Used to be a nice word, but they took it of the same with the rainbow light. I'll say this. It's the right thing, period. Those programs exist based on the right thing. And I don't think not a single soul actually sat out there and abused it,
Mission accomplished.
in my humble opinion. I firmly believe. Hold on. Okay, sorry, I have a lot of family and it hurts. It hurts sometimes. I'll say this. DEI is not the way how people want to take it. It is not. Because if that's the case, then if you're a fan of the Pittsburgh Steelers, then you'll have an issue with Mike Tomlin. Like, certain things exist because of a reason. Why? People think for a second, why do people think this stuff exists in the first place? And at what point can somebody sit up there and point to you that this stuff was being abused? They have nothing. There is nothing concrete that these people can actually give you. AI used to expedite errors. So I know a lot of people want the game. I do apologize, but be playing. I'm gonna try to talk about it as best as I can. I saw on Twitter someone took their life because of confusion. People take their lives for various reasons, and it shouldn't come down to that, but people really do, and it's unfortunate. You gotta read A a lot because it'll make the rest of it easier. Wait, what you mean? Yo, H-Day, what's going on, G? Thank you so much for stopping by, being and tuning in. How you holding up? I want to do this. At the same time, I don't want to deal with those folks. I kind of want to save my game, then come back to do it. I'm doing good. I can't complain. I'm happy my internet seems to be all right for now. That's been crazy. Now, Daylight, what you mean, bro?
Couldn't you call us somewhere warmer?
Like I always say, nothing heats you up like a fight.
Shall we get this over with, dear sister?
Take care of them quickly. My skin's about to dry up.
Sorry, a lot of family today.
Dancing into your dreams.
Um,
Again, the butterfly.
Look at Demi Lovato. She's married. Now, what happened with Demi Lovato?
Dottie the Beast.
So I apologize if I don't know this person because I probably don't. I'm not really a movie guy.
The Bravo.
Shine for joy.
I am ready for the $500 Switch too.
We are the Cinderella Tri-Stars.
America has given liberties to everyone. It's fine to use them and better not to abuse them. I'll also tell you this, that America also does have a history and certain things are being built in a way because we have people who continue to abuse their stuff. And that's why things like DEI does exist, because people abuse certain things.
The rock.
At the end of the day,
Trust that it is fully and
what,
properly
and once again, in a
calibrated
perfect
this
world, man, in a perfect world, we will all have like a spy out worlds and stuff like that, yada yada. There are people who will take issue with you, not because of how well you can do your job, but they just don't like something about you. And it's unfortunate because there's nothing that you can actually do to, like, say, bring the issue forward. HR doesn't stand for human relations, bro. It should, I'm just keep it real. Like, because they can't do anything to the actual owner. They can't do anything to, let's say, the supervisors unless they're super ultra crazy. There's nothing that they can actually do to fix stuff within the workforce like that. It actually should be low. Okay, I hear what you're saying. Okay, I hear what you're saying. Demi used to be a married thing. Really? Yeah, check that out. So hold up. At the moment, I still don't want to spend it though. I know what you mean, XJ, man. I know what you mean. Trust me, I'm with you on that one 100%. You know how I feel about those $80 games, bro. Just saying. But yeah, like, so let's just be real. One of the things that you love it, but some people beloved Commander in Chief got into, let's say, office and started working on things like, for instance, when it comes to the workforce, trying to get rid of, let's say, what is it, unions and various other stuff. Like, so if somebody's really abusing their spot, who's going to be able to check them, correct them? Nobody. The Department of Labor is the one that actually does that stuff. And I had a run-in with them at one of my old jobs a long time ago. And because there was some real shady stuff going on. Like things like people taking things out of your check and stuff like that. So somebody ratted them out and got them involved. And wanted a bunch of stuff doing investigations and everything. And those are your protections. To get rid of those things are your protections. That's the crazy part. But people are like, yeah. Like, some people don't know. And they'll find out when it comes too late.
These barriers won't
She used to
break
be
that
non-binary. Yeah, stuff like that. For me, it's something that I personally, it's not for me. You know what I'm saying? Like, hey, if that's your thing, you want to be out and taste every single color of the rainbow, go do you, B. Like, it's got nothing to do with me. Just don't be expecting me to come up on your spot, be watching that. Like, do you. Like, I think sometimes, look, it's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy, and I understand. I tend to stay away from that stuff. Yo, sorry, what's going on, fat boy? Thank you so much for stopping by, being here, tuning in. I hope you're doing well. And yo, what's good for you tonight? My workplace, my job. If somebody loves somebody, if something is not to your liking, let's say you don't get a day to work, you file a report, and they pay you. Something like that, personally. I mean,
Here goes.
I know what you're saying. I don't know. The best way I could describe would be is, I don't know. I ain't gonna front. I really don't know. I'm gonna say this: if you're scheduled to come to work,
Wait, please. Circuits damaged.
something that you like, and let's say you don't get a day to work, you file a report, and then they pay you. I would say if my issue would be if they schedule you and you refuse to come in, and then you file a report, and then they pay you. I have a problem with that. If you don't get a day to work and you file a report, they pay you. That's specific because you're supposed to have, I think there are some protections in place. You're supposed to have some type of protections where if you don't get a certain amount, then you can file, because it will still file under like somewhat like unemployment because you don't have hours like that. So I think that's more so what you might be talking about. Anything about to go live? What you gonna play, bro? I'll put it like this. It will be, hey, maybe a perfect world, everybody will be one specific thing, but we don't live in that perfect world. We are naturally imperfect human beings. Unfortunately, we got to a point where we're imperfect human beings that are looking for acceptance from everywhere. And that's not going to be the case. Nobody has to accept who you are or what you're into, your color skin, all this other nonsense. But one thing people need to start doing is leave folks alone and let them be whatever they desire to be. That's it. No idea. I hear you, G. I kind of feel you on that one, man. We're almost there for the Switch, too. So you might have a whole lot of things that you can choose from. Your radio is basically free and it sounds good. Like, that's fine. That's for like...
Wait, my barrier.
That's odd. I'm
We all share the same blood, but you'll be surprised. There are a lot of people who do not feel that way at all. Especially when people start getting in higher positions and wanting to protect those things, right? Like, what? I'm just keeping it real. You will be shot, but a lot of people do not care for that. Like, do not
Time for repairs.
care about seeing you. That's why, like, once again, when people get a little bit more notoriety, get a little bit more popular, get some more money in their accounts, then all of a sudden they ready calling everybody nobodies. If you notice that trend. Okay, I need to start doing something. Can we do this? I might have to take him out first, if possible. I need to find a way because this is not good for me.
There you go. I'll do my best. Quiet.
As a grievance report? Okay. But there are some stuff that like is in place where if you're not making enough for your hours are really low, you could technically still file for unemployment because you're not getting hours, even though, like, let's say you're working. Yeah, higher authority. You'll find that even in the police force sometimes. Their job is to serve you, essentially the public. Some people don't act like that. And it gets real dangerous. And so some folks feel like their brotherhood, so however they wanted to explain it, is much more important than your own safety. But the problem is, usually the people that you're going to go and serve don't have the right to then make the determination that somebody else get to live or die. That's the people who's supposed to go over and enforce the law. The law is for the people, period. At the end of the day, the president is no more powerful than the people. The people will always be more powerful than the president. Over here in the United States of America, the president is there to serve you, each and every one of you. So there, once again, there's no kings, there's none of that stuff here. That's what our nation is, and that's what makes it so great. At the end of the day, folks got problems. I don't know. I have no idea how else to explain it. You have a lot of personal power throughout.
What? Why doesn't mine work?
That is true, Daylight. That is true. You can work hard all your life. You can build a whole lot of stuff up, and yeah, like I understand, we want to protect a lot of things too. But there's something to be said about individuals. Like, when you leave this earth, because we all have a time. What did you leave behind, right? How many people did you have fed? Did you make sure that the place that you would leave is better off than like where it first started? You know what I'm saying?
You're unbelievable. Do you know how
So
much
the
these
most
cost?
influential stuff that we have is things
Never mind.
like
It's
electricity,
not like I need any lousy machine
It feels like
to
the
beat
world
likes of
runs on
you
electricity.
anyway.
right? It's
Bring it on.
those things and trying to make a world better than what it was before. And how we have regressed so badly is insane to me. All because of folks getting opportunities, right? Opportunities that have been, let's say, denied, and even still, that still doesn't have a bearing on, let's say, other individuals getting opportunities as well. So, what? I don't know. I mean, I would just love to see the data. Personally, I would love to see whatever weird, awkward data people can pull up, because I don't care your color of skin, man. I mean, at the end of the day, a lot of people have positions because of either being born into something, or more specifically, somebody took a liking to you, even though you ain't had the skill set to do it. But they want to sit up there and teach you, and then, you know, work and build up something. It's this weird thing that everybody has this mindset in, and then wonder why things are the way way it is.
Yep, all better. Quiet, please.
What's with me?
If that individual is being rude to you, then you have the right to defend yourself. You put it this way, Kingdom. Real quick, if somebody's being rude to you, you can always say, "Nah, you ain't gonna talk to me. Treat me like that." That's fine. What you can have is attacking someone, so you can't do that. So let's put it in perspective. You can't like physically hurt somebody. Somebody's trying to come at you with physicality. You have a right to meet them with physicality. Outside of that, if it's just words, you can talk back, but make sure you ain't trying to go out and attack people. What do you think attack could be subscribed like its description? I have no idea. No idea. Our world is one that swings right or left. In here in the States, outside of the States might be different. put it this way, there are still people who will sell their kids to, let's say, sex slavery, whatever, so they can get more money in their pocket. People would do that. I think that still happens in outside countries. So I'm in a bad way, yo. Attack could be subscribed like a subscription. Honestly, I have no idea what that even means. If they threaten you with a gun, you can literally defend yourself because somebody's threatening you with a gun, right? It's still like physical. Somebody up in your space, like I'm gonna do watch Z. You could literally just call, like, yeah, I've been threatened, and yeah, you will be in the right. You're fine. Just remember, there's a difference between, let's say, verbal words, right? It doesn't mean you just go off and just start swinging on people, because chances are this might come around. It's like, you never know who you're going to meet, so it might not be well for you. Just about being smart about it. That's all. Because there's a thing, I forget how they describe it, but assault is not always, it's not this black or white area sometimes. And it could be depending on who you're dealing with sometimes too. That's why people have a real hard issue with folks who get away with a lot of stuff, that have a little bit of money and a little bit more power. I got to take this seal off me. You can actually use AWS, Amazon Web Services, to work on electricity and how to work on the wattage. Oh, that sounds crazy. I know there's this new thing that specific side one that keeps screaming about getting people who do more electricians, work on HVAC units and stuff of that nature, more trade work. But once again, if it's such an issue, like, if you have an issue with bringing people into, let's say, the force, when it comes to the workforce, when it relates to like public service and let's say the trade, maybe one can start promoting people as far as like how much you can actually make, and you can actually like get your own house and various stuff like that, because that's the biggest issue right now. That I don't like. Look, I'm a type of brother, I have no issue with working hard, but you don't want to end up working for nothing, and that's what public school teachers are the most. Is one profession that's literally the most underpaid in this nation. Right? There's no way. I think New Jersey Transit paid pretty good. I think they pay pretty good. I know the Postal Service also will pay pretty good. I should have came in here with SEAL. This is hard. Maybe I can get my tension up, and that will help. And then I can like nuke them. Potion out.
Restoring.
I ain't going front. So it's just, look. My 2 cents is, if we're having super hard issues in this nation when it comes to, let's say, childbirth, because everybody's on childbirth, like the whole world has an issue with, let's say, with birth rates in the country. Well, because everybody's too daggone busy trying to get people into these jobs and trying to get people to work stupid amount of hours, and like literally for freaking pennies, for crying out loud. And then expect folks to be able to still somehow make it through or bypass while you still got these crazy student loans and stuff. While you're competing on a world stage for your sciences and AI related stuff, while people are sitting over here struggling, like, I think we could do so much better than what we're doing right now. That's just my 2 cents. All right, let me do a shot grenade just because.
I'll dethrone you.
The president pardoned, forget the young boy stuff. He pardoned some other stuff that is just wild. The whole, what was it, the January 6th insurrectionists is what they like to call them. Somebody died during that, man. Like, come on now. Like, trust me, rap is so irrelevant. Like, it's nothing serious.
Here you are.
It's nothing serious.
There.
Hey,
I don't know what that would mean as far as, let's say, a Barbie in space. Barbie in my space. I don't like. I'm not a woman, so I can't. I have no idea. But all I can say is that
Bring it on.
I get, that's it's something. Ah, berserk.
No. You fool. Over.
What?
One shot. Nice job. The healing power of music.
Not too sure.
Oh heck no.
Are you alright?
I'm back.
No.
Over.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna end up dying. I need to get seal on me. Now it's lifted. Thank you so much. It's not gonna matter because I got like one person, and then I'm probably gonna end up. Oh wait, I can restart the battle, but I'd rather go back to checkpoint.
Routine maintenance.
Back in the game.
Guard up.
I hope they all put their guards up.
Yes.
Functions.
Yeah, this is gonna be impossible.
Come to me.
Well, it's not hard. It's just you don't know what you're coming into. So, like for instance, I can return my checkpoint, which I'll be fine. I can just put on stuff that prevents curse, right? That's easy. I can battle again. It's not going to solve the issues I'm going to have. So let me just go back to checkpoint. It's more about if you know what's going on. You know what's going on, you're fine. Unfortunately, I'm back here again. And the stuff that I picked up and procured, that's why I like my save spots closer towards battles. I would say, actually, I'm going to argue against that one. As far as best profession is to be a doctor. I think your best profession, if you're successful enough to do it, is to have your own business. Because can't nobody take it away from you. You know what I'm saying? And then you can go ahead and build something there and then pass it on. I think that's your best option. Can't nobody fire you. It's all on your hands, and whoever you hire is whoever you hire, right? Nowadays, I feel bad for some of the doctors out there because if you really want to have a life and you want to share it with somebody who's really genuine and authentic, that's going to be hecka hard to find. As soon as people find out about your profession, people going to be on their best behavior, and it's not really going to be all that serious. So as you find these so-called people looking out for the top income earners, or whatever they want to describe it as. But real talk, I won't even say that's the best profession. I think your best profession, period, is literally either having something for yourself, or two, just falling into something that you actually have a passion with doing. Like you could turn your hobby into, let's say, something that's income earning, whether you're making games, whether you're on Twitch or on YouTube or whatever other platform, whatever you're doing, if it's music, if it's whatever it may be, if you're out and you love to sell stuff, you love technology, you can build things from there, then cool, no problem. Wait, is that annoying to listen, guy? Well, I'm aware of stuff, so we can take this SP gain off, and we can put on, where is it? We need to make sure we can protect them with seal resist. Only have one? Well, I want to put it on him now. Who I want to put it on? Because, yeah, who would I want to put it on? Put on him so that way we can still do damage. And then he's fine. So we have evasion, accuracy. And then here, petrify, no, but that's not necessarily going to help us out. And it's really just physical stuff. That's going to be a problem. HP every turn 2 is pointless. I'm sorry. I feel like those are pointless. At the Defiance? Yeah, I like Tom Clancy. I do. Surprised we don't get more. The same area has a book? Okay, so I gotta look for the book in the previous screen. So I gotta look for the book.
Am I?
So before we do that, I'm just gonna have to make a crazy hard U-turn, come back, and then save. So what we'll do is we'll wait till this gets up, and we'll just have to go through battle plus battle plus battle plus battle. We'll figure something out. That's the idea, at least. HP to MP convert 2. All right, let me turn this off because I don't want to be messing around too much. Not yet, but we'll get there. Just not there yet. Okay, advance. Shouldn't I just take out these people first?
Activating defense system.
Do I gotta?
Well, I like deploying barrier.
Disengaging.
Man, real talk, man. It's just to sum a lot of stuff up. It's so much better to love than it is to hate, and try to spread it whenever you can.
Barrier.
Do I gotta?
Withdraw.
Yeah, but what happens during COVID business shutdown? That was something once again from the whole COVID situation. Thank God. Supposedly, let's just say supposedly originated out of China. That's the word, right? Forget the hoax crap. Because people that were talking about it was a hoax got vaccinated themselves. So I don't even want to hear it. So we're just going to say the idea was it originated in... I need the barrier. I ain't going to front. But let's just say that it came out from China. So how can someone come from China and get his way over here? Because people travel. And then when folks came in with it, obviously, you know, it spread like wildfire, right? And ultimately, yes, people were dying from it. That's a fact. People were dying from it. And so you had this crazy rush to find a solution. Yeah, a lot of researchers, everybody's doing everything they possibly can to try to expedite that process. But you had people who really didn't give a crap going out there, not necessarily covered up in masks and stuff, because this whole thing is a freaking hoax. Because once again, nobody they knew, or nobody, let's say intimately, was affected by the stuff that was going on, outside of just being an inconvenience for their own time. Whether or not somebody cares or agrees is irrelevant, because what was going on was what was going on. And you can't say, let's say it was, I guess, selective survival or whatever. It's more about just the simple fact that it's something that we had the ability to do to protect each other that we didn't do. And yeah, you don't know the lasting effects, but cool, no problem. Don't go out. You know? Like, it was something that we all needed. It was something that we needed to do. And it wasn't just done over here in the States. It was done in all over. All over. So now we sit up here, you got dude in here talking about some vaccines, chickenpox, so many other stuff that comes up. Yeah, things, shots for hepatitis B, various other stuff that helps you live a little bit better, right? So I don't know. Yeah, it was because of the fact that it's good. Okay, I will say this. Once again, now everybody has something. Trust me, everybody's gonna have something. There's going to be probably like 50 others or more that will say, "Well, I took the shot, then I had developed this." Right, so there will be side effects, but there's nothing that's 100%. Nothing in this world is 100% going to, let's say, be completely fine, right?
I am.
Advil, you could have
I am a god.
an allergic reaction to Advil. You can have an allergic reaction to Tylenol and various other stuff, right? But you try to go off as best you can off of expert advice, right?
Zinniker?
And sometimes, once again, there are things bigger than just us. I took the vaccine.
Yeah. He's the captain of the Uzra.
My mother took the vaccine. My brother
We
took
got
the
separated when we
vaccine.
went through the wormhole.
Fine. Completely fine. I took the second one.
These
Completely
are my
fine.
memories.
I didn't take any more than after that. I felt like I was good. My mother hasn't either, and we've been fine. Brother hasn't either, been fine. Right?
What in the world are you talking
And I think my sister was the only one who didn't want to. It was more about like
Discovered the
belief,
many
because she's a
realms in the lower
super
dimensions.
hardcore when it comes to faith and
Long
religion.
before we learned we could influence them.
So, but I'm the one that was actually out
Thought of ourselves
around a
as
bunch of
higher
other people,
beings.
and the last thing I wanted was to come back with something and then give it to my mother, who's in her late
And,
80s. Well, excuse me, in her early 80s. Like,
Gods
I ain't
must
living with that.
control the universe.
So if I got to make that sacrifice, I got no problems. That's easy for me. But that might not be the case for other people.
So he's one of them.
Like
And it did something.
gas and Vam?
Once again, what I said was still stand.
No, Seneca's nothing
There's something
like
to yours, but for others is going to help out. And it's not to say one is wrong compared to the others.
Have a hand in each.
He had a reaction or it did something to him, but that's not always going to be the same thing for, let's say, other people, if that makes any
Everything about
sense.
the life forms
Okay, I'll get the book.
there. To unravel the mysteries of their hearts and emotions.
That's all I'm saying. It's like,
Humans. Mere collections of
it's part of the
cells.
risk. You know, it just
The
what it is. And
tormented
ultimately,
by
it's like,
they never give up their desire for others.
it's
but
hard to tell
themselves
folks
and
that
for answers.
you take this, everything be fine. Because it's not even reality.
Remember,
So that's why you have experts that you could talk to.
they called me Taros.
And you have your own personal doctor that will tell you, yeah, sure, no problem. But they're going to get that information from someplace, and Google ain't always the best place to go to. But if you do go to Google, then when you go to your doctor, then you go talk to your doctor about what you found on Google. Hey,
That's how we
and they
lost
can
her.
help you out.
How we lost Yim.
But the whole nonsense about,
Now, with her soul gone,
let's say, the vaccine, because one person went through it, it saved a heck of a lot more people. It's not to say one had to go through it. It's just simply saying, once again, somebody else, when they take it,
godhood meant
might have a
nothing
different
to
side
you
effects
long.
compared to somebody
I
else.
renounced it.
And there's no such thing as
Decided to live as
99.99999%. This is going to be good for you. These are Taros. Okay.
Deploying barrier
I gotta go back to get the book.
online.
I'll go easy on you this time.
Barrier. Combat support online.
Yeah, Slash, he had an instant death attack, man. BS. That's all. Oh, one sec. The other side of the lake? I think I have to. Okay, the other side. Back in the screen, right? I was down here.
Deploying barrier.
Here I come. Better fall back.
The edge. Up here?
Deploying barrier.
X Men are fine, but the only X Men I care about is Gambit. You know what? I'll give you two: Gambit, Colossus, and I'll give you another one: Nightcrawler. That's about it. The other way. Okay. Other direction. Okay.
Deploying barrier.
Bring it on.
I'll go easy on you this time.
I know.
Activating
I still like
defense
Gambit though.
Get this over with.
I mean,
Better fall back.
that's my guy. That's my dude. I don't care for the Wolverine. I don't really care too much for Cyclops. Beast, don't care too much. Rogue is fine. Alright, sure, no problem. I'll take Cyclo though. Take Cyclo. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh.
Activating defense system.
Do I gotta?
Alright, let's see if you're gonna
I'll
get
go
out.
easy on you this time.
Deploying barrier. Targets confirmed. Shall we run?
I feel like, man, if I had a AI, well, if I had a robot and I'm starting a battle, the first thing I would love to have is like in a skill that said protects Journey's common sense. As I would lose it. Oh my God, sometimes I just feel like that sometimes, but it's not bad.
Barrier.
Not bad.
Let's get this over with.
But yeah, like,
Damn it.
just keep it real. Number one, treat each other right, and so many things can happen. No, all right. So let me save real quick because I need to save anyway. I'm gonna go back. So go to the bridge. Okay, it's there. Then left.
Deploying barrier.
Here we
I
go.
think you just like Magneto.
Withdraw.
I'll say that your favorite X-Man is probably going to be the one you root for the most. And for me, let me go down. I think I need to go across. But yeah, like your favorite is going to be the best.
Eradicate.
And I think you just like Magneto. No, go across the... Okay, I'm gonna try. Yeah, I can't get over here. Okay, we'll try.
Combat support online. Shall we run?
The artist died from self-harm? Like, so... Wait, what you mean? Was he... What was he dealing with? Or at least what they say he was dealing with. I hope Superman is good. I do prefer Superman over Batman. Always have, always will.
Here I come.
Disengaging.
Yeah, that wasn't working. Hold on. Let's try to go back and see. Depression?
Eradicate.
Yeah.
Shall we run?
So I don't know what people's lives be like. All I could just speak on is like that of my own. And all I can say is I'm a very strong-minded kind of person. So I can be in seclusion and find all the happiness in the world.
Disengaging.
I could be with others and I have no problems doing so. But I'm a very, very attentive type of person. I just see stuff and I can feel vibes and energy. And I refuse to be jumping up in spots where I know folks got some questionable stuff going on. I can't speak for, let's say, other people's experiences. All I can say is that depression is a bad thing, right? I think everybody is aware. Okay, speed mastery. Cool, we got it. I just say sometimes for some others, I think it does require folks reaching out. I think some people need that. Some people need somebody to reach out to them. That.
Bring it on.
I ran up his bills.
Damn it.
Could be the lifestyle. But yeah, I wanted to save. I don't know if we could defeat them guys. Not right now. I might come back for it. Yeah, I'll probably come back for it. We'll come back for it. Let's continue. Robin Williams, that one is crazy because the dude spent his whole life
Combat support
making people
online.
smile. And the whole entire time,
Better fall back.
he was miserable himself. All right, he had depression. It's impossible to think somebody that has the ability like that to be so depressed. He had money, family, everything, and he was depressed.
Combat support online.
So when people say money ain't everything, money ain't
Can't
everything.
keep this up.
Yeah, like stuff happens, but people are so. I'm telling you, man, people would do anything for money. Make determination on who they date, who they marry, based on money. That's why people be out there telling some marriage is more than just about love. Like, yo, real talk. That's why it's important to really talk to people. I would never want to be with somebody who has that mentality because, number one, at the end of the day, just say you don't care about that at all. Because real talk, like, in order to start a family, you're still going to need something. Like, that's common sense. If you care about somebody, obviously you're going to spend something. Like, it's common sense. But to literally come out and say that as if somebody wouldn't prioritize like your well-being, your health, and making sure that we putting ourselves in the best position, just blows my mind. It just kind of tells you what people's priorities are. And then you wonder why some people's homes look as empty as they do or feel as empty as they do. And then as time passed along, and some people found themselves not as happy as they thought they was going to be. Was surprised about them? It's just it's crazy. Like, I never once looked at somebody to potentially date because of what they may have or whatever else it may be, but that's what people are. Try to be like, get folks in the competitions. Who's going to give me more? And then wonder why folks. It is what it is. And then if you're a Christian, you're already out of pocket. But it is what it is.
Look, it's Zineker.
Marriage ain't about that neither. Oh my God. Like, real talk, in order to make something work, like, I'm not married or with anybody right now,
I
but
got sent off to the
if
chaos
you really
realm.
care about somebody, like, there's a tendency to put somebody else's needs above your own, making sacrifices,
He got trapped
commitment,
inside this thing.
compromise. Like, I don't know how in the world you can be with somebody for a very long time and not
ended
understand
up
what it
here.
means to compromise, have the patience, and work
Here
through
comes
tough
trouble.
times. Am I fighting a rock? I'm fighting a rock. The heck is this?
That's
He
right.
changes his elements?
I was once a god.
Ow!
Watch out.
I was once a god. I'm happy you found that out for yourself. And filming in person? I would say there's a lot more to life than just smoking the weed. But, you know, I know folks have their own things going on. And listen, I'm not going to knock folks for having their stuff, but...
Here it goes.
Oh, and he's resistant. Oh, God.
Barrier!
Nice.
Yes.
Yeah, I know. I'm seeing it now.
His name was Taros.
Pierce him. How about this?
Ian, because of that cursed experiment.
Barrier!
Here I go. Pierce him.
That was nice of you. Appreciate it.
You left us, and I gave up my godhood.
Ow! Deploying barrier.
Nah, because he on Earth right now, so Earth is weak against lightning. Oh, God, I might not be able to... I'm hoping this comes back.
Time to strike.
So now I gotta hit him with ice.
A mere amalgamation of cells.
I know what you mean. I know what you mean. I know what you're talking about. And the dude keeps going on and on and on, and it's ridiculous. Alright, so let's see. I got him on ice. Oh, whoa!
Surrender to emotion.
Functions ceased.
Still with me?
Back online.
Feel better yet?
Thank you.
Left crawling in the dark for answers. For you.
Okay, this clown about to do some nonsense which I don't really care for. And I have to hit him with ice. So let's see. Oh, matter of fact, nah. Keep the damage down.
Barrier.
Now I'm pumped up. Have a nice trip. Here's some.
Oh crap, I hit him with fire and but alright. That's my fault. Yeah, let me hit a potion.
There you go.
Appreciated.
Weak against ice, right?
Fire.
I chose to live as a human.
You chose to be a pain in my shoot.
It's all coming back to me now.
Oh, ain't nothing come back to you. Right? It feels pretty cool though.
Let's do this.
Appreciated.
Oh my gosh. Real talk. I think the message for the day is everybody, real talk, just, we could be better. We could be so much better.
That was nice of me.
Abilities augmented. Ow. Activating defense system.
Nice.
Be better. Don't be whack. So he changed the lightning, right? So I would need earth.
Feel the flame.
And I have nothing for earth. I gotta keep buying items, and that's the thing that sucks. Potion L.
You owe me one.
I'll do my best.
I need a barrier all.
Activating defense system.
Here I go.
I'll need. So. Isn't lightning? No. So I gotta hit him with earth. I keep forgetting. Okay, now I need ether S.
That was nice of me.
I have no earth-based attacks.
Barrier.
Outside of one character that can do it, but needs items. Can the soul fed fire is just going to heal him? So I gotta change. I gotta wait. Wait until he gets to, let's say, an ice element, and then handle some business. So he's lightning right now, and I don't have an earth stone. Meaning with this ice. Oh god, what the heck's going to happen to me? Yeah, it's not going to be well for a brother. Yeah, but sometimes those random cards that you're pulling up from Yu-Gi-Oh! Is not giving you like the best stuff, right? Playing like a gacha game, and instead of getting S rank class stuff or perfect rainbow things, you're getting blues and you're getting yellows, or you're getting some kind of bronze looking or gray looking thing that's like level 1 of something, right? So I don't know how to explain it, but it just sucks. And she doesn't have the necessary skills, so we can only do fight and hope I don't get screwed over. And I need more potions. So I think I might end up changing E's skill tree a little bit.
Oh my. Accuracy critical.
Change your element. Get these rocks out of my face.
Deploying barrier.
Nice. Feeling good. Thank me later.
Thank you.
He ain't gonna change it until I hit him with the. Oh my god, so I'm screwed. I have nothing.
Gotcha.
Oh my god, this is gonna suck.
Activating defense.
I have nothing.
That was nice of me.
I'll do my best.
Yeah, that's kind of whack. Not a fan.
Let's do this.
Sweet.
Barrier.
Yeah. You owe me one.
I want to try something. I gotta see what his stats are.
Let's see.
Yeah, but just being this. I wouldn't say smart. It's just we're stuck now. Because I can't do anything. I have to leave. I have to restart the game. Or just randomly die just to die. Let me try dart. Yeah, like nothing's gonna happen.
I'm coming in.
But she doesn't have anything dark related. Can we do this?
This will keep you docile.
I don't know if this is gonna work, but we're gonna try something.
You're done.
Yeah, we can't do nothing.
Ready to engage. Activating defense system.
Ready to eradicate.
Yeah, it's just gonna get worse and worse and worse. So here, that's all I can do. We're gonna exit. We'll come back. I gotta go buy items. There's no way I can do that. I have nobody that does Earth on my team, or I don't even have the items to actually do it. So I need to go find some hard rocks because I'm stuck. Yeah, I have to restart because I don't have nothing. You know, I'm just gonna be stuck. What I'm gonna do, sit up here and do 250 damage, right? The whole time, right now. All right, let's warp out. Now I need to go find a store. Where can I find a store so I can purchase the stuff that I need? Oh, wait, let's go back to my laboratory. I need heart rocks. A lot. If physical can do it, but just the resistance was not more than 75%, I would probably be fine. If it was like resisted, but it's more 15% of your damage, I think it would have been okay. But that's not the case. So I have a mental convert to equipment. Yo, take care, SJ. Thank you so much for stopping by being here, tuning in. Be safe out there. Nah, I have to do this. There's no other way to do it. No other way. So you take this, got 50 of those, and then you need, where is it? Heart shells. Crazy part is this is really, really expensive. So we'll take that. And then I know there was something else. The vacuum needs materia cores. So you know it's pretty crazy because you could come up in here and find the stuff that you need for E stuff. It's just going to cost you, once again, a pretty penny. I feel like I'm missing something and I don't know what. I do have some stuff so I can level up my attack power, or at least my weapons. But once again, it's not going to be great. So let's go warp. Once again, certain things aren't difficult. It's just more of, hey, I need XYZ, so how can I go about and procure XYZ? So I don't need a heal stone. What I need is items and an ether as start that up. And then we can save. Oh, also you could technically do some resistances. So I don't know what Comet would be, but I feel like Comet would be earthen based. But it could be fire based too. Or combination. Accuracy I don't care for, it's not going to matter. Speed up can be something I could use. He's not... It's impossible for him to get like sealed. But evasion, I don't think it matters. Not in here. Can Ease make a bikini for Sherry Akina? I don't know, man. And I do not want to go to prison. Yo, can you just imagine if Texas passed a bill where if you're of, let's say, a certain age and you're playing a game that has, let's say like a swimsuit, right? And if you're somehow caught in this, it would just mean that you're an automatic pedophile or some nonsense. I guarantee you so many people will be up in arms. Like, I'm done. I can't believe, like, I'm sorry, banning video games. I'm sorry. I still can't believe that. Element of weakness, no. I don't think he has anything of that sort. Healthy body is what? During battle, increases the potency of healing skills and healing items used on bearer. Used on bearer. Let's equip this real quick. See what happens. So I think the internet is hitting a little bit of some issues. Let's try doing this again.
Look. So I got Benson. He got trapped. And then here comes.
Activating defense system.
Activating barrier.
That's right. I was once a god.
Bro, if you don't wake up and get out the crystal, I was this, I was that.
Crush it.
Okay, hopefully this attack down helps me out. And so he hit me with a flare, right? So I should be able to hit him with frost. If it passes, then watching Naruto in taxes is a crime. Like, I don't know, man. I'm sorry. Like, I've seen, it's too much craziness right now. Too much craziness. And I don't know what I've done to deserve all this. Like, I kind of felt like I've been a good citizen.
Name was Taros.
You know, the good thing is I don't live in Texas. I live in NJ. And this is a blue state, but there are most definitely people who are not of that type of mindset. which is fine. I don't know. I'm in the camp where I feel like people just lost their minds. That's all.
Have a nice trip.
Now he's lightning, so that means he is weak against Earth. I'm assuming, right?
You're done.
Yeah, so he's gonna be weak against Earth. Yeah, like I can't do Texas. I can't do Texas. So everything's bigger in Texas, but yeah. Clearly not brain capacity. Either way, I'm sorry. Like, I don't mean to be rude to folks who live out over there or make assumptions or anything. It's just,
Barrier. Sweet.
man, I'm done. I'm sorry, I'm just done. So he hit me with, he changed his thing to lightning. So it has to be terror grenade.
Have a nice trip.
I gotta hit him with earth stuff. Now I switched to fire, so if I could get him to stay on ice somehow, some way. When I make these shifts, we should be good.
Barrier.
Then I also want to do a guard up.
You owe me one. Sweet. Here goes.
I became a mere amalgamation of cells.
What's this?
Okay, oh crap. Okay, he's not weak against that. What is he? Lightning now, right? Lightning? Oh, I think he's ice. Yeah, I think he's ice.
Routine maintenance. You're the best.
Surrender to emotion.
Wait, more experience in what?
Slamming.
What is he on? He's fire element now, so I need ice. Oh, you mean he has more experience being president because for his second term? And then he intentionally hired people. I'm done. I'm sorry. I'm done. I know what you're saying. I'm just thinking about it now. It's just, it's so.
Perfect top. Appreciate it.
Left crawling in the dark for answers. For you.
Yeah. Okay, can we do because weak against ice, right? To this. I need maximum barrier.
Deploying barrier. Nice.
No, I don't know what he's doing. I forget what he's doing. And then let me just try cross grenade.
Have a nice trip.
Yeah, so he's weak against ice. And I also want to do. This is insane. Let me do an analyze.
See what you got.
Hold on, hold on now. I want to say this. So the whole situation with the Teslas is self-inflicted. One, that Musk guy, right, in the whole Doge crap situation that they got going on because of all the corruption. Mind you, everything is corrupted. Outside of Trump and the people and his people. Everything else is corrupt though. Either way, I care less what people feel like, well, we got too much government. Also, it is what it is. It's irrelevant. Yo, so, all right, I'm just going to put this out there. Right, the whole Tesla situation, once again. What do people, what in the right minds would people think would happen? Common sense. When what you're doing is intentionally hurting people, and you're doing it with a big old smile on your face, while literally blaming everything else on things on like legal immigration and PEI and all this other stuff, and you're screwing people over. So how do you get back people that are screwing you over? Usually what's going to happen is that you want to do something. Something's going to happen. Using common sense, something's going to happen. It's just like, this is America, G. This ain't Russia. This is America. Like, people are going to push back at some point. Like, it's just going to happen. And so at the end of the day, you look at Tesla's, who's running that show, they're not making as much money as they used to, right? The company is looking down. People out there attack Teslas for whatever reason. Some people have Teslas and sold their Teslas and took in negative equity because they don't want to be involved with that stuff. Like, it's just common sense. Common sense. This dude is making, what they said it was, like $8 million a day on government contracts. Going up in, and then all of a sudden going to sit up there and clean up the government. They talk about entitlements for people who really need things, like, for instance, Medicaid. And somehow, everybody's going to sit up there and think, you know what, I'm going to leave this Tesla alone and just kind of be a good citizen and take all this crap. Don't work that way. This is not what this nation is. Not what this nation is at all. I need to do a heal. Because I do have defenses. Might not mean much. And I do need the potions.
Thanks.
Okay. I know this thing is ice, right? So now you change to earth. Lightning. I need to make a chart, man, because this thing sucks. I don't agree with the method on what people. Let's say they don't care. Benjamin syndrome is like being choked on drugs and smoking. Yeah, it's just out up with this. You can only push people so far. There's gonna be heavy pushback, and if those crazy Republicans that's all trying to sell their speak this whole same thing don't get their act together, they're gonna hurt so many people. And what's gonna happen is by the time people come voting again to remove folks from the Senate and the House, whatever, I forget which one goes up next. But a lot of that stuff gonna look hella blue, and then Trump can't do nothing at that point. You can fight, but I would be on the camp of not trying to get those Republicans to change their mindset. 'Cause you see what they're doing, you see what they're willing to do to try to keep their positions, right? So cool, you want to be all right? Cool, I'm gonna vote the other way. And you want to find out real quick. That's how you solve it. The thing is, the question for Trump is, can he do more damage before that situation actually comes to fruition? Because he can't do nothing. The only reason why he could do something because he has the Senate and the House, because people were dumb enough to let it happen like that. But that's what, and that's, you know what, at the end of the day, there's the saying that goes around. What goes around comes around. And what's happening now, unfortunately, I'm gonna keep it real, is deserved because people actually ask for it. And that's why it's important to care about politics. That's why it's important to care enough about your own vote. Yeah, I don't want you. Now people about to find out. That's what happens. We're gonna find out one way or another. So now he's lightning, so he's weak against earth now. So I gotta switch that up.
Nice.
Not to be mean, not to be rude, because that's not the goal. Not the goal. Earth, right? There's a game that works like that. So fire is strong against ice, and ice is strong against fire. But they work in that way. I think it was Chrono Cross that was like that. Let's do a guard up. All.
That was nice of me.
Abilities augmented.
No, he's not. He's not all of Washington. The president is the most powerful person in the world. But you know what's more powerful than the president? Is the people of the United States of America. So busy bickering with each other, as opposed to sit up this, because, you know, corruption. Like, it's I'm sorry, I'm a cool dude, man, and I do love this country. You know what I'm saying? But I would never love the flag so much more than I would love the people in it. Because it's not the flag that makes this country, it's you, each and every one of you. People that's watching here, versus I'm right here, your different colors of skin, your different nationalities, your cultures, everything else that kind of makes this place of what it is, the sacrifices that has been made. The flag is the idea, but that's all it is. It's the symbol, it's the idea. Everything that has to happen to that all comes down to us. Period. Well, I don't want to hear about certain things unless you have a doctorate degree or something. Like, oh my God, people can be like, I'm sorry. Stuff like that just make. I'm sorry. I'm cool, dude, but I ain't that cool.
Do my best.
Nothing's more powerful than even people. All right, so let's just say this. It is possible that somebody can, let's say, have the power and want to take the military and use it against the people in times of protest, right? They choose a gun. Once again, one individual for that. But the gun doesn't make the rules. The gun doesn't make the laws. The gun is not the thing that necessarily pays your paycheck. The gun is not the thing that's going to put food, let's say, on the table, unless you're trying to kill all the animals on the planet, whatever. Like, let's just keep it real. Ultimately, at the end of the day, the goal is to make this nation better for tomorrow and for those who come in after. We're not on that pathway at all. End of the day, Trump said he's going to do, and he delivered so far on Memorial Day, something like today, instead of honoring the people who died in sacrifice. But here's your problem with that. There are people who, it's fine to have an African Day. Ain't nobody going to get hurt from it. Here's the fact. Those same people who live over here went out and fought and died for, they can have their own day too. It's not, I think taking that is way wild out of context, and you don't have to be on the President's Day or whatever the case may be, or Veterans Day, well, whatever. Look, listen, this is a free nation for a reason. You do have the option. You do have the option of saying, okay, well, happy African Day, but to honor the people who actually been here and done things for this nation. Not even just from all in the past, but the things that still continually getting done now. Period. That's your freedom. Period. Last time I also checked, there was individuals who looked like me, the way pads in the day was also locked and shackled. So it's a collective. If you're talking about the history, you can bring it all in. But to sit up there and look at that as if they should have to, they don't have to. And that's, would it be nice? Sure it would be. But they're not doing that to be deliberate. You can bring attention to your own people and highlight those if you want to. Everybody has that ability, and there's nothing wrong with it. Doesn't mean you don't care about you don't care about the nation. It ain't got nothing to do with that. And I completely forgot what his elemental stuff is right now. And even if Trump said, okay, I'm going out to go and do this, at the end of the day, he's hurting a lot more people than he want to help. Trust me when I say that. You know what people he's helping is the people who helping him to make more money. Or, look, I'm just going to keep it real. So if he said that, everything he said, and he's going out delivering it, he's also doing other stuff that nobody bothered to agree with. Literally, they didn't. And now he's doing that. And then the guidelines is because you voted me in. And since you voted me in, no matter what, I can change and bring up something new tomorrow. And that will still be the will of the people because you voted me in. That's what people don't understand. But hey, he came in, he made promises, and he's going through on his promises, putting a whole lot of hurt out there, and people wanted people to get hurt. And so now they about to get hurt themselves. And that's why people don't necessarily care too much about, if some folks are dealing with some not good stuff. Just saying. Okay, so lightning down so I could go Earth, I think. Alright, just trying to make sure I'm where I'm at or where I need to be. Because this is going to be really hard. I shouldn't say hard, but just... Alright, let me see. Let me put a barrier up.
Activating defense system.
Oxtail is so good. I never had oxtail. That'd be interesting to have, though. But I would never eat crocodile, though. I mean, a few soldiers at my local shop, right? I said thank you for service. That's great. And that's good for you. Nothing's more real than you saying, you say you're defending yourself. I would say this. If you want to say thank you, that's fine. Don't want to, that's fine too. People got to get out of this whole entitlement thing as far as that's what you have. It's not. It's, hey, you're grateful, you're grateful. You can say, if you know people, say, hey, thank you for your service. Nothing wrong. You don't and you're not really aware of folks, cool, no problem. Go about your day, do your thing. There's no crazy, mandatory thing like how it is for jury duty. Just keep it real. Not to say I ain't appreciative, but it's just kind of like, it's never that crazy. Okay, so we can serve. It's just, that's fact. Everybody has their views, but what you want to do? Like, let's just put it this way. So if somebody don't and they want to, let's say, prioritize bringing attention on African Day or whatever Spanish, whatever for their troops that actually went out and done stuff, right? What you want to do? Put these people in prison? Now we ain't even America no more because people want to feel like disrespect. Because I'll choose America flag and everything else. Like at this point, I don't even think when people have that mindset that these folks are even as Americans what they like to say they are. It's like the most anti-American stuff are the most deepest American people, period. And it's the weirdest thing to me. So it's like we want to intentionally hurt people because somehow we just made a determination that they're not grateful because they said Happy African Day.
Feel better yet? Appreciate
Do they even wait for some of the stuff, and they could be representing folks over in Africa, and those could be from those accounts of people who actually live over there and talk over there. They might not even live here, but there's nothing that anybody could confirm now. Nothing that nobody could confirm. But that is the case, and it don't have anything really to do with America. Like, why are we so busy trying to paint that on American soil? Happy African Day. Like, what are we really doing here? Oh, let me do this. Let's do Ray Blake. I don't think this is gonna work as much. But I just really want people to think like, you heard. Where did you hear that from? You heard it from his mouth? Or it's just an assumption that everybody else is running around because of propaganda that's running out there? Or maybe it's because hearing the stuff that's going on in Africa where people actually don't live. But there's also people out there that's debunking the stuff that you're hearing about. But have you paid attention to the stuff that people are debunking? There's actually a video coming out from a quote-unquote South African white dude says, nah, I'm living good, bro. I don't know what this bro talking about. Know what that dude Trump talking about. I'm living good. So you have that. You have other individuals. You have these other fake stuff that's out there that's been debunked. But I mean, you have the video of this person doing this and then this video doing that. Like I just think people got some things wrong. That's all. I think it would be a really good idea for folks to make sure you check all your check all the places, all the sources, and kind of go from there. I think it's weak against lightning, right? So let's try it. Fire. It can't be fire. Is it ice? I have barriers. Oh, this is gonna suck. I'm not gonna make it. Oh, I guess fire. Oh, so when I come down, we can hit that tension. Don't kill me. It was all over the news. What news? Because I have a feeling they did not come out there and say, this man hate all white people. Because he came out and said, I hate all white people. Homie came down, I think he came down over to the White House and had this, Trump decided to play him some videos and all this other crazy stuff. but somehow people come away from it as this man literally deliberately said, you know, I hate all white people. Like, come on now. I think that dude got probably a whole lot more important things to worry about than worrying about white folks. That's just my 2 cents.
That was nice of me. Appreciate it.
Let's try to concentrate. Wait, as you know, I don't want him changing. Is it possible I could do this? Solar flare?
I'll burn you to cinders.
I'm just saying.
Flare!
It's like, oh god, it's gonna take forever. It's like China. People think China worried about what's going on with the USA? They got their whole other thing going on. I'm gonna tell you what I always heard. Fox News is the enemy. And any black person that's up on that news network spitting their stuff, I feel so sorry for them. But hey, man, all the power to them. That's their business. But nah. No, I'm sorry. No.
Barrier.
No. Not them jokers. I'm sorry. Not them jokers.
You owe me one. Appreciate it.
I don't understand people have the tendencies to want to check stuff, and I get it and I respect it. It's all good. I understand. No. Never. Oh my god, man. I can imagine if I had kids and I catch like any one of my kids catching up some Fox News. Oh boy. Oh my god. Oh. Here, let's do. So he's still weak against fire, right? So maybe I can continue to work this. But I gotta be careful because these crazy little rocks. Change the lightning so you can feel this pain. I need. I'm sorry. It's not to knock folks or say anything or call anybody any kind of names or nothing. It's just, once again, like, Fox like to paint us in a specific way. What you heard? What Fox News is right? Wait, you saying Fox News is right?
That was nice of me. Abilities augmented. Deploying barrier.
Okay, hold up. We did. Did shift on lightning? God, can't remember. Yeah. All right, hold on 1 second. I ain't mentioned nothing about CNN. What makes you think Fox News is actual news? I ain't mentioned nothing about seeing on CNN. Okay, weak lightning, so it's Earth. All right, just making sure. So we need to do. Yeah, this is another problem too. Like all potions, I'm running out.
Appreciate it.
So, yeah, this might not end up being too well.
Barrier.
Here I go.
Look, okay, so let me ask this one specific. Just to be, yo, I appreciate you, Taylor. I appreciate all y'all guys. Let's just say, okay,
Here goes.
but I'm a cool dude, so let's just say it like this. So people, whatever people feel about Biden, whatever, cool, no problem. So no matter how that situation goes, so you mean to tell me they've been right because of that? They've just been right? They've been on a right pathway, period, since then? There was, I'm just going, these, Vox does have a way of how they portray people. Especially, sorry, I'm just going to keep it real. They do have a way how they portray people. And it's been very obvious before. Even when I was smaller, I was never into them. And if you're going to tell me the thing with Biden was so bad compared to what is going on with Trump, at least right now, There's absolutely nothing to me that is justifiable in the way how the pathway which we have gone to. As if all this corruption is only centered in one spot, which is essentially the left stuff, and then supposed fake news outlets that's supposed to be like CNN. I think this very, very, very convenient. Very convenient. Biden ain't a crazy old man. He might have some issues, but craziness is not one of those issues. I'll say that much. I think people are getting a little way too hung up on that. And then using that as an excuse to then allow everything else to be sliding. And that's where I find to be really crazy. Okay, he fumbles around his words. Fine. Guess what? He's still about the right stuff. You know. All right, cool. Trump has declined himself. So we're gonna have an issue about a dude, like literally two candidates that was literally what, maybe like 2 years apart, 3 years apart. And at the end of the day, do we need to go younger? Yes, but people chose not to go down that option because they just disliked how Kamala was inserted or whatever. And so, all right, we said we don't like that. Cool, no problem. But now you got all this other stuff going on, and guess who's gonna end up hurting? The same people that had issues with Biden, everybody's gonna be hurting from it. Outside the individuals that are, hey, they got their millions, they got their money, they ain't worried about nothing. People who got bread ain't gonna be, they're fine, they're good. Nothing's gonna happen to them. They'll be all right. Actually, they're gonna get more money back from their taxes, but you're gonna end up paying more if you don't make enough. So I mean, look, it's fine. I get it. Everybody has their stuff, and it is what it is. But there's no way. I need barrier. I need X, Y, and Z. I know I'm going to get screwed. I know this is not going to end up well. He has attack power down, and I had defense up, and I'm still going to get wrecked. So here, let's try. Give him this, and then we'll try. Too bad I can't double up on a barrier. That's what I'm saying. No, but I can't blame him. Especially after now, I can't blame him. Hey, people don't warn you about 2025. And guess what? A lot of that stuff it is happening. Guess what? People are telling you about what's going on in that big old massive bill. That you're going to be spending a whole lot more money even on your taxes. Whereas people who's making more money is going to get more. And hey, take it away, help. They're telling people stuff, and people still like, I don't care. So, hey, Trump had a whole bunch of stuff going on before he even got elected, for crying out loud, going through the course for this and the third. People didn't care. People were so concerned about the Epstein files. Now all of a sudden, people don't care. People are just more concerned about Diddy, which is still a problem, but still, regardless, just saying. All right, can we do? I'm gonna try Earth again. I think.
Attacking.
Okay. I understand. Trust me, I get it. And I understand. Once again, though, Biden's stuff situation is not the only thing we're dealing with. And that's where I'm going to be hardcore pushback on. And if you're going to look at that and be like, Fox News, they were in the right. Trust me when I say this. And you see how some of them have now gotten to positions of government because he want those people, or he only want those kind of reporters. There's a method to madness, man. And the repeat of madness is nothing more but just obviously insanity. But it's even more crazy that people just turn a blind eye because they just want to focus on this old dude who has this, all right, we've seen it, cool, no problem. What we're going to do now to correct it. That's all. Focus about what we're going to do now to go ahead and correct it. At the end of the day, ultimately, the man was about the right stuff. He just had a decline. It is what it is. The problem is, people over here in the States, in America, they're so freaking fickle. So what can you do? What can you do? And now we sit in this position. All right. I don't know how I'm going to knock this one out. So it's going to be lightning, right? How am I going to hit this? Terra's good. Do you buy anything? I don't think so everything you buy will probably be American, right? How are you supposed supposed to hit something. Yo. Barrier. Oh, that's gonna work. All I'm gonna say is anything that comes extra out of the American taxpayer money, because the companies ain't paying for it. If you think terrorists are good, companies are not paying for it. It's going to be back into the consumers. Once again, there's too many people that's come out, business owners and various other stuff. Like you can find YouTubers and you can find whatever information you want, and people will tell you the same thing. It is not good. It is not good. How you supposed to do anything? What I'm gonna do? Yo. Oh my God. Let's see. I guess we could just try to do healing. Give it to him.
I'll do my best.
Okay, that was a smart decision. Guard up all.
Thank me later. Now I'm pumped up.
If you charge, we would charge you more. I'm just going to be really polite when I say this. It don't work the way how you think it works. It ain't never that simple. Once again, business is a two-way street, and ain't nobody conforming to this dude. So he can put out whatever information he want, and people will come out and tell you, no, we're not. And people still somehow, some way, still believe. I'm just gonna put this out. It's not working the way you think it works. I'm blocked on everything. Am I supposed to just flat out defend? Because that don't make me feel happy.
There you go. Thank you.
It don't work that way. It ain't gonna work that way.
Activating defense system.
Nice.
Wait, the way how people look at him as is you have a child, or in some people's words would be a orange orangutan, who's screaming to the top of their lungs, because we understand that there are some good folks over in America, but we also know there's some crazy folks out there. And whatever happens, happens. So they got him here, and now he's doing a bunch of crazy stuff. But just like how he's not going to get Canada, and just like how he's not going to get Greenland, just like how he can't get Canada to essentially, quote unquote, pay their portion of the tariffs and take it all up on them. Just like now how he's calling out Walmart to quote, to do the right thing and take, what would you call it, and not put it on the customers, and instead you, as the company, take the hit. Because remember, it's probably everybody else, and nobody's listening.
Crush it.
Now I can hit him. I think this is the part where I get like destroyed.
That was nice of me. Appreciate it.
I'm not really sure exactly.
I'll end this.
Okay, so it's lightning, and I need to do it again because I have no way to like buffing up my defense on this.
Beam.
Change fire, right? So I would have to do 2 fires. So we can do it. No ice, and then 1 more, and we should be good. I think that's how it works.
Oh, my. Oh, man.
I survived, but I ain't got no. Oh, wait, I do have an all potion. It's not as bad as what I thought it was, but he still got all these rocks around him. Maybe we might be able to do it, guys. I ain't got no faith.
You owe me one. Appreciate it.
But listen, So I know, I think this happens in other countries too. If people buy out, that it could be potential tariff on something, and when you get the package in, they'll go to your, I guess your delivery, whatever, and they either call you or tell you whatever you have to do in order to get your package, because you have to pay an additional fee. But it's going to come down to the customer. Period. Businesses do it all the time. If people out here be thinking that these businesses care for them, they don't. I think the only business I've seen so far that seems to care a little bit about their customers seem to be Costco's. I don't know why that is, but it seems to just be them. No, it's not hard. It's called patience. That's all we got to do. Have patience. It would be a lot easier, I should say. It's more about my limitations and not necessarily about the battle itself. So, for instance, for ease, I could have invested on his skill tree to let me use potion plus large, whatever it is, so everybody can get a large potion instead. I didn't do that. Have it more so on explosion radius size for your bombs, and I shouldn't have did that. I could switch it just for this fight alone if I need to.
Not yet.
Nothing crazy, nothing hard, just small things, and that can help me out immensely. So now I don't have any more potions that can go for everybody, but I'm gonna try my best. And then when he gets his thing up, then I have to switch his elements so that way it could become ice. I think this time it's lightning, right? So I had to hit him with 2 bursts, and then if he switch over into an ice element, then I can hit him with my ultra, right? And then bam, I got that sucker, and it should be all right. It should be good. That's what I'm hoping. That doesn't mean it's gonna happen, but we want to try to, let's say,
You owe me one. You're the best.
take this opportunity that we have and try to push it as far as we can. So this is the issue. He hit me with AoEs, man. I can't take these AoEs. They're killing me. You know what I'm saying? It's not good. It's not healthy.
You owe me one.
Inflation is most definitely different from tariffs. Inflation, I guarantee you, is a lot about corporate greed, in my personal opinion. Some things people could... Look at that dude from Nintendo. Since people love Nintendo so much. The last guy. Not the Doug Bowser dude, but I think, what was it, Iiwa? It was going through a hard time at Nintendo, and he took a hit for his own check, so that way he could keep people employed. Where else did you want to find something like that in America? That's how much like he's a Japanese dude, right? Instead of choosing to lay off people, he said, I'm gonna take a paycheck. I'm gonna take a pay cut. And he did that, right? It's not something you're gonna find, if ever at all. It's, to me, that's like probably the biggest inspirational thing I've seen. Like, it's crazy. But inflation is more like the prices of goods go up everywhere. So essentially, either the issue to produce, like we had the semiconductor stuff, so it's an issue on production, and it's an issue of, let's say, getting things out. Tariffs is different. So tariffs is more like the prices of, let's say, transportation, not to develop it, but the transport itself. And hey, we're charging more on this set of goods, steel, aluminum, whatever. Like, we're charging more on these, and there'll be a price in order to import them. Whatever they need the additional money for, I have no idea. But that's what folks have determined that what we need, essentially. All right, now I need to do, because he was lightning, right? So I have to make sure I step up on this. So hit him with earth, because I think it's first riot. And then have enough, but do this with this. Fire. I needed to change to ice. If this keeps going on this way, I'm going to be really bad, in a really bad spot. I don't have any more, right? I'm out of all potions. Let me do a potion L.
Yes, all better.
Now, I can't say this is going to happen. Change to fire, so I need ice. This is what happens when it becomes really bad. Then he changed to earth. Stop doing this to me.
Functions cease
Yeah, this is done. I could bring my homegirl in.
Did you call me?
Oh god, he's not turning to what I need. That's the issue. And I'm lacking items. That's the problem. But that's what's going on. So, all right, I invested into a remote. What's that? I don't know if I got it. All right, so here, real issue. So I have me a Logitech Harmony Elite. I picked this up in like 2015, 2016. I picked this up with a NVIDIA Shield. I used to watch Twitch on it all the time, on my Shield, and use this all the time. It is a universal remote. Cost me $250, I think it was, when I first got it. Dope. The best thing, I still use this today to switch my scenes because I have a whole set of connected to a matrix switch, and I will control that through my matrix switch. So if you want to know how I quickly get across from here to not going to the switch, almost not immediately, but like real quick, this baby helped me out. As opposed to having to close, I had to press buttons. Either way, Logitech killed the line. I think it was last year they killed the line, and they said we're not producing any more remotes for whatever reason. Just wasn't. So it was a big gap in that market, and there are some like the soft baton and stuff like that, but I didn't really want to go for them. I don't feel as though the quality is there. So then I saw something on Kickstarter, and it was like the remote. I think it was the remote 2 or 3, one of the two, and it's done, but the manufacturer that everybody's running is over out in the UK. So I already made my investment to that. I did it like last year or something. Like it was for my birthday, and so I've been waiting for a long time, and now they get to a point where they can actually ship it out. And so I can't wait to get my hands on it, and it seems pretty cool. It looks amazing. It looks super dope, and I can't wait to get my hands on it. And then all I'm gonna do get in the office. Tariffs, baby, tariffs! So now they finally got a tariff calculator up. So it looks like I'm gonna have to spend close to, let's say, $100 more in addition already to spend just for that item alone. It's not necessarily included in the base price when I already invested out, so there's additional money coming out. But that's gonna have to be paid if it comes out. I guess I don't know how it's gonna work. Somebody got to contact me, yada yada. Get on the phone and just like, okay, I gotta do this, do that, whatever, blah 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 blah. So that's probably what's gonna happen, right? And it sucks because imagine if it wasn't just that, but something more bigger. And imagine for a company specifically. That means that where a company might, let's say, get 10,000 or whatever kind of amount of goods, and you adding all this other stuff on there, and the percentages is out of control. And wow, well, the company's like, nah, you're not gonna make this bet because this is how we're going to be able to sustain. So where they going to put it at? They're going to put it in the price of the items that you're going to buy. That's why Amazon, they came out for themselves, even though their clown old throwback CEO was up there at the inauguration, him and so with all the other people. Either way, they're going to put it on their website as far as like how much taxes you actually going to be paying, so they're letting you know. And then, quote unquote, then the people over at the White House then decide getting really kind of like really upset about, oh, you letting people know how much tariffs they're going to buy or they have to put into? That's wrong. But I mean, look, it is what it is. Everything's pretty self-explanatory in my opinion at this point, but it's just kind of like,
That was nice of me. Appreciate it.
if somebody thinks tariffs is good, chances are, in my humblest of humble opinions, it's not your money that you're spending things into. Just saying. I'm the type of dude where if I can, I'd rather save money as opposed to blowing my pockets. I think it's a smart thing to not want to blow your pockets.
Thank you.
I need a barrier. This sucks. It's, once again, it's not difficult. It's just my lack of what I have on me. I haven't built this properly because I wasn't knowing what I was getting into. Now I have an idea of what I'm going to get into. It's a little bit different, but that's all I'm saying. So if you care about, let's say you're care about your money, I don't think somebody who cares about the money is going to be like, there's good. All right, so it's fire, right? He looks like it's fire. So I'm gonna hit this dude with ice. This is not the one. I'm just gonna get destroyed. We can put up a barrier, all.
Barrier. Now
I don't know what to do with this light. Oh my god. Oh wait, hold up. So the highest one is lightning. Absorbs? Okay, now they're telling me. So lightning. He's weak against lightning. Shock. Yo, outstanding, man. Thank you so much for stopping by, being here, tuning in, and I hope you're doing well. Made shrimp fried rice and spring rolls. Free on the stream. Got sweet tea. Oh my god, it sounds so good. Man, it sounds so good, man. It's crazy. Got the chefs up in here. But you know, I'm just gonna throw this out there. It's amazing, super amazing.
Thank me later. You're the best.
All right, I think I'm gonna end up dying, and I don't want to die. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. This is gonna suck.
Focus.
Survive.
Operating at half capacity.
All right, so technically what I should do is restart this battle and properly set up my team. That's what I should do. But I'm kind of stubborn.
Deploying barrier.
Nice.
No, it was a hard hit, but that's more on me. I don't know if I'll be able to survive the next one. Mind you, I only had barrier, but I didn't have no defense up. So that sucks. Also, take a look, because, you know, ease require items. I have no more stuff for potion S's. So I can't do AoE heals anymore. He got this full crazy protection, this little hula hoop of rocks going around him. You know what I'm saying? So it allows him a barrier that I cannot penetrate under any circumstances until he elevates in the air and gets ready for his ultimate. In that time frame, the game tells me I need to hit him with his weaknesses, so that way he can change it to the element that I desire. Then at that point, I can hit him with my ultimate if I do have the room to do it. That will help me bring his HP down, and I would then go ahead and reset the processes. Unfortunately, it's requiring me a little bit too many items, and once again, it just comes down to my build. It's not difficult. Everything is difficult if you're not prepared for it. That's facts. That's essentially life. That's what it is. But there's nothing more that I can say and or do to convince anyone else as far as what is happening here in reality and in this reality.
Critical.
I'm stuck. Well, I should say I'm stuck, but it is not preferable, because now I would be spending times and times and times and doing this stuff where I should be doing AoE heals. And look at him, he gets. I noticed this too from the van fight, where I have my turn orders and the enemies get the HP lower, right? I don't know if it happens on easy mode, I just know on only hard mode, he gets more turns. He doesn't boost his own speed, it just magically happens, like this random buff that just happens out of nowhere, and you will never be able to see it. Because why? Corruption. I'm playing. But ultimately, it's hard to be at the things that you can't see, but I can tell what's going on because his turn orders is increasing. So now he has a turnover of like every two my characters, he just ends up going for the most part. Sometimes it's not that way, most part it is. So I gotta really be out here and focus. Could we get through it? Maybe. But under these circumstances, it becomes even harder. And that's not ideal.
Nice. Still with me?
Potion here, potion there, potion everywhere. And this is how much HP we have left. Translation. Dang.
That's how to do it.
Now I have opportunity. So now I can look here and I can tell he's weak against lightning. So just because I got no other choice, hit him with a lightning fragment. I could have hit him with a skill though. He changed the lightning. Now what? I can only hit him with earth base attacks. So now I gotta switch over to earth base attacks. Journey, how can you do that? I got more fragments, baby. Well, let's hit him with another fragment. Let's hit him with a tether grenade. Now he changed the earth. I need him to change the ice. This dude ain't doing it. And I'm back to lightning again. So I got no other choice. So I'm going to try to do a lightning slash. Bam, got him on that one. Instead, what I'm going to do, because this sucks, is I don't know if we're going to be able to make this and survive this. Because we don't have the HP like that. I can put my guard up. I have enough of these babies. And then just for... I can hope and only pray. So weak against lightning, right? So we can hit him with a lightning attack. I should have won just a fragment, as opposed to this. It'd be only 6. So let him hit him with the item.
Attack.
Let's go! I don't know if it's gonna help, but let me survive. Let me survive. I survived! Alright, we gotta keep hoping somehow, some way I can get through this. It's gonna suck. Alright, first aid.
Still with me?
Give it to ease. Potion L. Give it to him. If somebody dies, somebody dies. It is what it is. Okay, we alright. Not too bad, not too bad. Put up a barrier. Barrier all. And since he's ice, the moment he goes up, I can't hit him with my ultra and get him even further down. That might help me immensely. I can't say is off the bat, but yo, the old guy's in there. You don't see him? The old guy is in there. Talking to himself.
That was nice of me. Appreciate it.
Did you call me?
Okay, so we can bring her in.
Are you alright?
Sweet.
Don't worry, baby girl. I got you. I got you.
Good.
I ain't gonna let nothing happen to you. No, he has to do barriers. So
That was nice of me.
You're very kind.
barrier her.
Trading defense system.
That's everybody. Heal.
Are you alright?
I'll do my best.
I need. He keeps going. I don't know if this is gonna work. Actually, no. We have to take the risk. Potion L.
That was nice of me.
You're very kind.
It ain't good for himself. Oh, don't worry. You won't believe it. He's a god. Okay, we're gonna switch. We're gonna switch them. This is our go. This is us, baby. This is us. Oh God. This is us.
Let me show you something special.
Hold up. We about to get there. Big damage. Big damage. This is all we have left. 5K. We can finish this off. Flame. I need... Don't change the element. You suck. Wait, hold up. She has ice, believe it or not.
I'll put you on ice.
We are done. Problem is, I need somebody else to come through with ice. You know what? Here, switch him out. 'Cause he has stuff, and I don't even care anymore. We're gonna put a barrier all up. Because this time he's gonna come down, and we're gonna hit him before he even thinks about it. And we are done!
Mission accomplished.
Maximize your opportunity by evaluating your situation during the time when you have to go through your processes. It doesn't mean it's always going to look pretty or pretty, but at the end of the day, we're going to get it done. Thank you for the GGs. I know, right? That was like what, 40 minutes? Well, like, no, I think it was like an hour and a half. But that's what happens when you don't come prepared. And I don't know what I was dealing with, but we made it.
Seneca!
Great Sansi slugs, where am I?
We got separated after we jumped into the wormhole.
I remember that. And that's not all I remember. Memories from inside that crystal ball flooded my brain, but I lost it in the wormhole, and it rolled off somewhere.
We followed your voice here after we heard you groaning.
Ah, so you heard the news. Looks like old Zinniker used to be a god.
Curious. You don't look particularly godlike.
Who are you?
My name is Valrika. I am the lone survivor and steward of the Chaos Realm.
Chaos Realm.
Long story short, it's another world that Vam already destroyed.
Vam and Jas. You knew them, didn't you?
Don't give me the hairy eyeball. I'm every bit as shocked as you are. But back then, I was floating around in the wormhole when I felt something flow into me, like it was pouring into me from out of the crystal ball. Now, I can't say for certain, but if it wasn't a memory of my past life, well, I don't know what it could be.
Your past life as a god.
Looks that way. But don't go thinking I'm proud to be one of the likes of Vam and Jas.
I suppose you too saw other realms as your playthings?
We just met, lady. He's off on the steam a bit.
I apologize. I find it hard to be objective after Vam gave my world over to chaos. Nobody survived. Nobody except me.
Nobody in the whole world?
In my experience, gods are selfish and eager to exercise that selfishness.
Ah, you're preaching to the choir here. I'm sorry, Valrika. I'm really, truly sorry.
No, it was all Vam's doing. Even if you were a god like him, you have nothing to apologize for.
Well, if you need a shoulder to lean on, I know what it's like being alone. My sister meant the world to me, and I let her wander off, leaving me behind. I know the feeling that you're feeling all too well. That true loneliness that can't come from nowhere but the void. It's a beast, ain't it? I'm really, truly sorry. Huh. This marks a symbol from the God Realm?
Right. The divine artifacts are all Vam's creations. I think he said they were made using concentrated emotions from humans.
So, this thing is powered by human emotions, huh? That explains why they respond to us and bond with us like they do. Wait. That's it. They bond with us. And I'm one of us. Guess that means I'm human after all.
You're nothing like any god I've ever met, Cyniker. You're as human as I am.
Your biological signals and irrational behavior are indeed consistent with what I have observed of human beings.
You're a human.
Then, it's official.
Valkyria is on point, man. She is on point. The Zinniker has reached full potential and can now use the growth map.
What in blazes?
This is my realm. The realm that has been given over to chaos.
And there's Vam to thank for that.
Okay, so I might have some more streaming stuff going on. I don't know how long this is going to be able to hold up. Today's been a lot better than the last 2 other days. All right, so saved up. Raguji, I do have to go back to that one area. I want to try to fight these guys again. Those jokes of characters. 6 points. I don't know where I want to use this. I kind of want to put it in counter and work my way down to desperation. Because I can't get this unlocked yet. And I kind of feel like doing that would really help me out in more ways than one. Okay, let's see what we got. Single target attack that deals damage and inflicts defense down. This attack can also break an enemy's guard. You did the Valkyria side quest. Okay. I gotta see about hers. I forget where it was. Yeah, that's where you stop. Okay, gotcha. We can do... go that direction. Okay, so now I kind of want to pick up this meteor just in case, but at the same time, I'm just going to hold off on that. Getting a jewel is very important, and then I could work on save taunt. And then we can pick up the rest of this. Taunt turns, which will be very important. Payback seems to be pretty cool too, but we're going to go first pick this up and then work our way up here and then start working on these counters. Okay, I'm gonna use a heal stone. It can be potentially be all over the place. I would say more so than anything in this game, from my experience, it's more about item management, understanding turn order. Like, you know, with these enemies, especially when you get lower down, they get more turns. So item management is important, especially if you have an easy in your party. And as far as the leveling is concerned, it's not that crazy or difficult to me. Because you can use your dimension thing, and you know, that's fine. You can work on that. It's no issue. It's just more about managing inventory, managing, say, your character skills, ether consumption. Stuff like that is much more important. It's the things I kind of worry about. And then you have your elemental weaknesses, your elements. Those are, to me, the most important stuff. Okay, give me 1 second, guys. I will be right back. We will continue this and go from there. Right back. Yo, I'm back. Let's get back to the game, man. And take it from there. So I know she had her own side mission. And let me not warp, but go to the story. Quest. Oh yeah, I remember this one. I need to be level 47. I could probably take this. How do you start a side quest?
There was a message for me. It said to go beyond the Chaos Lakes.
Go beyond the Chaos Lakes. Okay, Mama, I got you. I'd rather take you somewhere else, though. I'm sorry. Alright, so beyond the Chaos Lakes. Where the heck is the Chaos Lakes? This can't be... Or is it back here? Chaos Fields, right? It's gotta be in here. Or would it be... Nah, it wouldn't be memories. I don't think it's main missions neither, is it? Oh, here we go. Go deep in the Chaos Cavern. So I guess it's out. Here we go. I need to go buy items. Okay, warp. If I do not buy items, I'm going to be screwed. Oh, wait, what? Okay. Growth map. I want to do Valkyrias. First things first, though, I got to take this vacuum off. I'm happy they don't charge you money for this. MP, like... Okay, so I think I know what this might be. I just don't know exactly what's in it. But we're going to do Valkyrias. Because I do like her. And we'll make it work. We'll make it work. For him, I don't have this book yet, so it's going to be really complicated. But I am leaning desperately on doing counter. I kind of don't want to do the taunt, but I really want to get desperation. I could theoretically break these nodes down because I don't know if this would be worth it just to keep this up and then just go take desperation. So let's say I just do this, this, this. Well, actually, no. Put that away. We'll say release this. Confirm seal. How many I have? I have 7. I don't know if this will work, but 7. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna work that way. Two, and then get that last desperation. And that's gonna help me out, I believe. Man, if I had me like a chart on hand, I could probably say, hey, I know what to do now. But you know, it's gonna be a learning process. Period. All Potion S version 2 and All Potion L version 2. Okay, great, perfect. So all I gotta do is just buy large potions and then that should help out. It's gonna make this spend this money, baby. I've been procuring bread all my life. Oh, I didn't know you go that high. Oh, you can. Okay, well, he's gonna have to stay in my party file before, you know, for a long time now. I have to replace him with somebody else. When you dart the room, he casts you with curse, petrified, poison, and death. Oh, come on. I don't even have nothing to actually avoid death. Does he do it for the whole party? If that's the case, there's no way you can actually fight it unless you have somebody that can do like an AoE resurrection. And I probably also, for the life of me, should some other stuff I could do. So we'll see, because technically I could say grab the 2 here and just be a little bit closer. Or get the defense, and I'm probably going to get the defense. And I do have items, but I wanted to save my SP capsules just in case, as opposed to spending them. But we'll see. We got work to do. Now we're going to warp back to the Chaos Realm, Chaos Fields, and go to the Chaos Lakes. No, well, Curse is no different. Think of it like Zombie, because Zombie you can't cure somebody from it. Well, I should say you can't heal, right? That's what Zombie is like to me. There's also, if you look at Expedition 33, since everybody seems to love it so much, you have Inverse, or Invert, which inverts your character's color. So essentially, if you try to heal your character, instead you just could be damaging them. So that's what Kurtz is like. That is just in this game you can't get nothing from it. It doesn't make you unholy, just incapable of receiving holy light. Boss already?
Barrier!
What the heck is this?
Okay, that's my fault. So I don't have the poison set up on my team. So next time I come back in here, because I can't run from this. So next time I come in, I'll set that up. But we're going to use this opportunity to take a gauge at what's going on. I think that's really, really important. And, you know, what can you do? I will do a research lens. Okay, 5K for both. This is a secret boss, not the Chaos Lake. Oh. Oh, it's only 35. Okay, now, is there something special I could get from this, though?
Crush it.
I wouldn't say it'd be frustrating to beat. It's just, he has this phase that's really annoying. And I don't know how I'm going to deal with it personally.
Here I go. What's this? Yeah. Crush it.
Okay. But we're going to try.
Yeah.
We got my counters up, which is great. We'll put a barrier all up again.
Defense system.
Ah, yeah.
And then we need to get an attack up.
Thank me later.
Parameter boost.
Hey.
Yeah, that's what we got to fix. So actually, I'll probably be better off just coming back and redoing this, because he's just going to spam that, and it's not going to be good for us. What's up? Welcome. We're going to welcome him, all right. But I'm better off actually reloading this and just putting on my team poison resistance, and we can get through it. No, it's fine, because I'm 39. Hold up. Because we can't go back normally, we're going to do it this way. The reason being is because I'm going to put on, because I remember his attack. So if he poisons you and does like poison eat, remember that crazy bird that he'll bring in ads and they'll cast lightning on him and he'll absorb it and he'll cast his like breath spell to push you off a ledge? Well, it's very similar here. If this dude casts poison on you and he takes his poison bite at you, it's like he's absorbing the poison and it shows you the charge. 3 of those charges, then he'll cast this like AoE poison field. And we want to do stuff to be able to not have to deal with that. It's one thing for one character to deal with it, but we really don't want to put ourselves in bad predicaments. So remember that. I do have 2 poison nodes. I wish I could get another one. I don't know where it would be at. I was thinking maybe I could put this dude in. Put him in. Let me see. As opposed to having to rely on guard all the time. Or I should say seal. Excuse me, barrier. Let's see what we could do. Because I'm very curious. And I set his growth map to be... Okay. I want to get him up to the counters, I do. But he needed a separate jewel. Save taunt is what I wanted. But we don't have enough for it. So here, this is what we'll do. He has no armor right now. And I could fix on him. Fire resist, survival instinct, auto region, speed up, auto barrier, speed up 1. I'll take that one. This game is good, but it's all over the place. I'll say this. I wouldn't say it's all over the place. To me, what's all over the place is where at some points during the story, right, and you could go back to areas and find like pretty good equipment. You was telling me about some like gods and stuff like that. And these are things that you would never find if you didn't go back to go and look for it, right? Those are the things where I always have like an issue with, for me, personally. I understand it, but at the same time, I wish it was like some kind of indicator because it's like, at that point, it's like everything is like hitting. So, if you never knew, you'll always go into, say, a battle at a disadvantage just because of that fact alone. That's where I'll have like my issues. So what we can do now is, once again, we'll go down and put on, where's that poison resist? Should be up here. It's in my face. Poison Noel. That's important. We don't need nothing else for him outside of not accuracy, not speed, because you can't combine stuff because, situations. Dart resist, poison resist. I know we have that. No, we have poison Noel, but we don't have poison resist at all. I mean, I should say like the element itself. What can I do? Now, healthy body. I'll leave that somewhere else. Piercing death, kill bonus HP every turn. 2 might be better. Or HP up. And then Earth Attack 1 here. This is not much. So we won't be doing damage. And that's unfortunate. Healthy body, speed up 3 is, I really do desire this. Here. We'll try to make it up somehow. Alright, let's get into this battle. That's all we can do for right now.
We're not gonna lose.
And then here, we're going to focus on something called defense. Guard up all. I know it's like 5,000 for their HP, or I think 50,000. So what we can do is taunt. I can take you. Oh, come on. There's no point keeping them in battle, bro. No point. I just did all that setup for no reason. Oh, did you see the Nintendo update? They said to switch to Nintendo 64, can't rewind, but CTR off and change control buttons. I saw that. gonna be fun. Why use the item? Maybe he has something in his inventory. I've seen it. It seems interesting. I can't wait. And we'll see. I mean, look, next week. What, today's Wednesday? We're almost there. If I end up with a Switch 2, I'll let y'all know. I'll do an unboxing video and we'll go first day. We'll go all in. We'll play some Mario Kart World. If possible, we'll play The Legend of Zelda's. Yeah. Yeah, now y'all want to check those out too. So we'll check it all out. If my internet don't fail me. Actually, it should be good. It should be good. Maybe I could get back to 1440p, streaming on YouTube. I don't know. I'm gonna try. So we're at an impasse, believe it or not, already. So what I'm gonna do is an attack up or just attack up. And then Brave Plate again. Problem is I can't taunt. Like, that makes no sense. You're all good. I'll have it up for, even if you won't be here, you're good. I'll make sure to cut up the videos or something like that. Try to have it record and I'll put it up so that way you can watch it up, whenever you want. I can do some videos that's like on the side and really go ham at it. It shouldn't be no problems. Watch it when you feel like it, and I'll probably have some demos or something like that. So just in case if you're, you do got free time, you're on your cell phone, okay, let me just see this. You'll be on your own time. Let's do charge. I don't think this is going to work out. I should have went. I have to probably bring my other guy back in here. I'm very curious what this does. All potion.
Thank me later. You're the best.
That's it? They gave me only 200 extra points? Boo! And then I have to make sure I get rid of this poison so that way he doesn't do that.
Sweet.
It only gave me like 200 points. Boo. Jet Force Gemini, is that on the Switch? So I got Mega Man X Collection to play through. I'll play through one of those games. I don't know which one. Jet Force Gemini is what I'm hearing about. I haven't forgotten about Dandy's World. I gotta get other people to jump up on there. Because I have no idea about that game or what it really is. But I'm aware and I know. And then I still got to finish up Bravely Default 2 because Switch, and that was the game I'm going to be picking up, Bravely Default. So it's going to be a problem. I still haven't gotten to the second one. I want to get through that person before, but it's going to be really hard to do. It never is, baby. It never is. Paper Mario 64 is probably something too I'm going to jump in on. So let me do a concentrate. This would make more sense. It's a shooter? Oh, Jet Force Gemini. Okay, because I remember hearing about the name. Let's do instead research lens. And I'm gonna have to start putting quick on them too.
Crush it.
Do or die time.
Ah, yeah.
You shoot ants. And then we'll do attack up all.
Nice of me.
That's brisk.
That's fine.
Here it goes.
We're gonna do a potion large. I'm curious.
Better yet? You're the best.
Okay, that's much better. That's much better. 3K is better than 1500. Here.
Let's get that off you.
Okay, great, perfect.
This ought to do it.
And then we need charge, even though I don't think this is going to help me too much. Okay, that's fine. We good. We Gucci. We got this, baby. We got this. And those counters are wonderful.
Thank me later.
Nice.
I kind of personally also want to make sure I just decrease the defense. Yeah, we can do that.
Crush it.
This would be a very simple battle. Because we have good levels. We are golden, baby.
Ah, yeah. You owe me one. Now I'm pumped up.
Just you gotta buy a lot of items if you're gonna have ease on your party. Now, I think concentrate would be better. And I'm almost at max tension. I'll potion up.
Perfect, huh? Appreciate it.
Drop it.
Stay back or you'll get burned. Solar flare!
Not much. Even with the defense down and the attack up and the crit up,
Whoa!
not much. That's why I don't necessarily put too much emphasis on having crit up chance, concentration, in addition to, let's say, defense down plus attack up, because sometimes it just doesn't. Yeah. And that didn't really help out. So we're almost done with this guy. And what I'm going to do...
Have a nice trip! What a pain.
Okay.
Here I come!
Okay, 1K.
1 in a million.
Now I need an antidote.
You. Whoa!
And we need a all potion large
There you
just for
go.
now.
Thanks.
I am going to take doing focus. MP back up. Here, break blade.
Whoa!
He's just using random items. Okay, wait, or no, did the effect wear off?
You owe me one.
Thanks.
Helm bash. Charge.
Here goes.
Or is he picking up new items?
Perfect, huh? Now I'm pumped up. You're wide open.
Yeah, this is the problem here. This is where we want to switch.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
And I want to put on a barrier.
Barrier. Ineffective.
Drop it.
Barriers help with the poison. They do. But it's every single turn you're going to be taking that damage. So, preferably, you're going to want each character to have the item that gives you poison immunity. Preferably.
Ineffective. Ineffective.
Good thing that he comes back. So, bam.
Activating defense system invaded.
So we're going to see how this works. Great, perfect.
Here comes the biggest.
Invaded.
Here I come.
Invaded. Deploying barrier. Ineffective.
Now, the good thing is he hasn't been attacked just yet.
Error detected.
It's supposed to soon.
Requesting a debug.
Is it possible that I can make him go faster? Or, now if I do antidote, he's just going to get hit again. So, block of truth. Yeah, and this is what I'm talking about. I could give him haste, but depending on that turn order, it ain't going to matter too much. So it's unfortunate that I have to go through this, but he's probably going to have to take a hit coming up and he's going to get a quick charge. So my best bet is to go in and get ready for this kill.
Drop it.
Circuits damaged.
Because nothing's going to happen, so I have to do this.
Here it goes.
Requesting a debug. Ah! Circuits damaged.
I'm coming in.
Calls forth a shower of arrows that deals non-elemental damage to enemies within a certain range.
Here's my target. Something's wrong with me.
What happened to that worm you killed? Your friend, Mr. One. Yo. I cannot answer that. Like, at the end of the day, what needed to get done was done.
1 in a million.
That's the best way I can describe it.
Something's wrong with me.
Nah, baby girl, you fine. I'm gonna help you. We're gonna destroy this dude, and this might be it. That's it. You get everybody the poison resistant, you'll be fine. As long as you have enough damage and some healing, you'll be good. A poison apple too is not worth it. Don't tell me you could do this again. Give me 1 second. I want to check something. The worm will miss me.
What the heck is this?
We're good. You get no items besides poison apple. 2 poison apples. That's what you get for it. Not worth it. Yeah, no, we're not doing that again. There's a thing I like to say, freedom. And this is not going to offer me freedom. Nah, wait, not again, outstanding man, not happening. No. No me mas, no me gusta. I don't know how you would say it in Russian or Chinese. All I can say is a black man, I'm saying hell no. That's about it. So we're moving on. That's the right thing to do. We'll be okay. That's not 100%.
Bring it on.
All right, let's see what this dude do. Give him an antidote.
You owe me one.
Well, first, concentrate. And then I want to break down his defense just in case. Actually, he doesn't need attack. So, he wanted a remedy, right?
We're just getting started.
I don't actually know. I do.
Ready to engage. I'll handle this.
Am I picking up items?
I'm coming in. I'll handle them.
Here goes.
Look at this turn order. Like, come on now.
I'll handle this.
Wait, so why?
Shall we move on?
Rose quartz. What is this? So why is it an in-game boss? Rose quartz. Probably right in my face. Was I just talking about getting another poison resistance? And I got one now. Super late, but I got it.
What was the message about? Is there something here?
The message was from Vam.
From Vam?
Yes, I am sorry. I should have told you. But it is difficult for me to explain exactly who Vam is to me. I was the one he chose to survive.
Gotta check. We gotta check him while
I
we're
am
here.
the sole inhabitant of this chaos-ridden realm. But it has not always been so. The people of this realm were once all linked through telepathy. We shared a collective consciousness that made our lives peaceful.
Telepathy?
Yes, each of us shared a part of our consciousness with everyone else. Not only the people, but some plants and other animals as well. But now, the only consciousness I can feel is my own. That's all because of him. Because of Vam. Vam told me that our sacrifice was for the sake of stopping Jas, that we'd prevent his brother's cruelty, and save the multiverse.
He destroyed an entire world just to stop his brother? That's horrible.
Yes, Vam cannot be forgiven.
Of course not. He treated your whole world like a toy.
And yet... And yet, somewhere in my heart, I believe in Vam's cause. There are many realms, many universes, sharing our multiverse. Perhaps Vam was born to save them. It is hard for small beings such as us to comprehend the actions of the great. To us, they are often inscrutable, and at times, even cruel.
Valrika. Anyway, is there something here?
I will tell you what Vam's message said. Should I die, there is a place that you must visit. This is that place. Somewhere in my heart, I believe in Vam just enough to fulfill his wish. I will see what he had to show me.
Fair enough.
I like it. I just don't like that. Don't need to eradicate an entire city or a verse within the multiverse for some, you know, I'm sorry, for some whatever dream that Vam and done have. I just kind of have a firm belief in, you know, you is that God, you'll figure out a way.
That's a new one. Burn!
Haunt!
Think you can sneak me?
I love the Final Fantasy 16 battle music. I really do. It's a really dope record. And then the boss stuff, too, boss sounds is amazing too. Makes me want to kind of go back and play it again. To a degree. Hey, Vam may be small, but he does pack a more larger punch. Sometimes you just have to believe that ultimately at the end of the day, some things are, you know, it happens, right? Like, you know, you just gotta recognize that. It's okay.
I'm dried up.
Okay, no problem. I'll take that self-destruct.
Yes!
Ayato! What's up? Okay, I got a potion, so we're good. What I need to do though, go healer, use a heal stone. I got about more of these. Oh, I did come across. I went to E's old spot where his home is, and there was a robot there that I didn't pick up. But I was looking for the measure sites thingies. I ended up talking to one of the guys, and he opened up a station where you can go and remove all the creatures in your Digimon thingy. But it cost a lot of money to do it, and I'm like, yeah, I'm good.
Let's kick some butt.
Also, I'm not aware of like their levels here. So what I can do real quick, just so I can verify, would be is to use a research lens. 36, 37, 38, 38. So what we can do is run, because we don't need to fight these guys right now. We'll keep progressing. At the same time, it will also probably be pretty smart to take out the poison knoll on my characters. HP up, poison knoll, and then we can probably put on something like either attack up 3 or something else that's going to give me more resistances, or specifically, which could be more important, can give me, let's say, HP return, which would technically only really be 2 here. HP return 2 is 200. That's what that is. And it sucks. Not my personal favorite. So I guess I'm going to stick with attack up 3 for now. We can do speed up 1. Yeah, we'll do that. Speed up 1. We'll do that. Wait, he has 1 already? Yeah, he does. I didn't even notice it. Alright, never mind. Never mind. What is his evasion rate? Yeah, it's not much. Elemental weakening, no. XP gain. Oh, he needs this. He needs it because he's not even there. So we'll just do that. I believe. I can also instead take this off and put on piercing. I think piercing is very important to a degree.
Hey now, what's that?
I don't know, but we're running.
This time.
I'm playing. Let's keep moving. So there might be a book, right? So I guess we can just kind of go down, keep searching, keep exploring, checking the areas in this beautiful new multiverse that we are in.
Gotta split.
Where you can see Toad from Nintendo Land at Epic. And this woman brought Toad a pink Yoshi toy, and he threw it on the floor. Well, Toad doesn't come off to be as a character to be disrespected.
Here we go again.
You know, if there was a separate character like from the Mario world that would be like, okay, I do like this character, it would be Toad. So Luigi, then Toad. I'm surprised Toad is not even in Smash Brothers. Like, what is that about? I feel like they made Toad into this crazy frat boy. And it's like, I'm surprised he's not in it. That makes no sense to me.
I'll go easy on you this time.
I got White Stone, so I can level up my attack. For one of my characters, at least.
Here we go. I'll go easy on you this time.
If they put Fafo in Smash Brothers, I want the opportunity to get to voice him That would be really sick.
Let's
I
do
would go
this.
so ham on that. I would not hesitate.
Got his
I
flag.
would not hesitate. Obviously, they wouldn't, you know, I wouldn't even get an email from them guys for nothing, but if they had applications, and I could probably do it over something, because I probably couldn't fly out to Orlando off the bat. I ain't rolling people like that, but man, I would not hesitate. But I don't think they will do Fafo though. But that would be pretty sick.
Can't keep this up.
I would love to voice him.
That's a new one.
I'll go easy on you this time.
Okay. No, I like Fafo. I got no problems with Fafo. Always like Fafo. Always cracked me up.
What's that?
I wouldn't be doing his voice if I didn't like the character. I prefer him much more than the characters that you got in
That's
Brothership.
a new one.
The Elvis Presley fake electrical plugs and the other one, I forgot what their things were called, and the other dude, they're big dudes who is completely devoid of life because he's a robot and doesn't really add much towards the allure of what an evil villain would be. I prefer the Fafos of the worlds and the Bowsers, right? So I strongly
Better fall back.
prefer those guys. More specifically Fafo, because I feel like he gives a nice, let's say, something different compared to what you'll get with Bowser. Like, I feel like Fafo is a little bit more wacky, but more serious. Materia Breaker. Deals increased damage against materia monsters. I just wasn't a fan of
All right, let's go.
the dudes that was in Brothership. I felt like that was weak. The game was great. I enjoyed it. Don't have no complaints. I just felt like the Fafo really helped elevate it.
Abandoned ship.
But like, you know, Mario Luigi, what was it? It was first when I played Superstar Saga. Bowser's, I think it was the Inside Story, right? That was pretty cool. I enjoyed that. I just didn't like the villains from Brothership. I thought that was really weak.
Let's kick some.
And I can't get behind them under any circumstance. It's just, they don't do it for me. Now, I forgot that one chick who had the flower pot. I forget what her name was, but I can, honestly, you can sell me on her being the villain before you sell me on the ones that they decided to be the villains. That's how I felt.
What's that?
Because I felt like with that flower vase and her doing her little magical thing, right? I mean, she's probably powerful enough that she could take out, what was his name? She could take out Dracula from Castlevania, I feel like, with that holy water in her basket. Her basket of love.
What's that?
I feel like she would be a much stronger villain.
We'll be back.
My 2 cents. I don't know if her name was Patty. I forgot what her name was. All I know is, it's just I can't take those villains that they have in that game. That's it. Not to be rude, not to be mean, not to be, you know, I know how some folks can get about their Nintendo stuff and you know, fans of certain things, and I get it. Once again, it's not something, I'm not knocking the game. It's just specifically, it just didn't like the enemies. That's all.
All right, let's go. Time to pull back.
We in a boss battle. Yo, that looks like a new version, like a new a la pony kind of toy. You can take it home.
The shadow of death stirs within you. This doomed world truly suits you. What do you see through those eyes in this decaying world?
What's with this one?
She asking these really in-depth questions to a thing that probably came and thought. And it's a Basilisk. The boss is so annoying. We're gonna try our very, very best and be the greatest.
Let's experiment.
I'm about to get my Pokemon up in me. If I can't taunt it, then we'll do something else. If we can't taunt, great. Okay, so now we're gonna go with one turn. So we'll just do Brave Blade.
Crush it.
No need to worry.
And then what I want to do is Iron Will.
Nice.
Okay, Stone. Okay, so I'm starting to... These fights initially, it's just so that way you can start to understand what's going on here. Different things they throw at you, and it's nothing wrong with doing that and then restarting again. Do I have stuff for petrification? Yeah, I do.
Still with me?
Thanks.
It's better if I just put on something that completely voids it.
Here goes.
I think this is going to be an AoE hit.
You won't feel a thing.
Miss!
Think you can sink me?
Yeah, okay, AoE.
I need to recover.
We'll do...
I'll cut ya.
She has no way. You can't change her out neither. She's stuck in here.
Now for the real fight.
Drop it. This is getting ugly.
Nah, it's not. It's gonna be alright, bro. I got you. Remedy.
Still with me?
Nice.
So next time, I'll just take out Zenny and replace him with EZ,
Nice.
and I should be fine. You can also put, if you got poison or petrify resist, petrify.
Bring it on.
Yeah, because then you're just gonna be in a situation where you're doing here.
All right, leave it to me. You owe me one.
Nice.
All it's going to do is just get more annoying from here.
Let's experiment.
That was nice of me.
We've got them now. This will keep you docile.
Perfect, huh?
Thank you.
Gotcha.
Okay, not bad. It's just we still have an issue because we can't do no damage.
Leave it to Leo. Here goes.
Thank me later.
You're the best.
Yeah, it's getting a little bit insane.
I'll handle them. You got me.
Thank me later.
Appreciate it.
Feel better yet?
Now I'm pumped up. I'll burn you to cinders. Solar flare!
You're not done yet.
Appreciate it.
Thank me later.
You're very kind.
You owe me one.
Sweet. Smash him.
Thank me later.
Thank you.
Buying all those potions really do help.
This will keep you docile.
It's just too bad you can't switch, like take a turn and then change, let's say, your equipment for like an accessory or a different weapon. Especially as you're learning as you're going. That's the thing that sucks.
Crush it. Crap.
I can feel it. Is your intention to spread death to the very world itself?
Okay, so now all I have to do is, this is seal, right? Lives curse.
This ought to do it. Can I fix this?
Oh, it's automatic? Ooh. Okay. So they just want you to go all out and damage. That's what's going on here. I don't know how this is going to pan out, but
I'll cut ya.
okay.
Over already?
Okay, that's it.
Unbelievable. Can you truly extinguish the flame of life with a mere glance from those eyes?
Is she sitting up being appreciating it?
Death. The trepidation is almost comforting. What is it you see in those ruinous eyes?
Gotta do something.
Homegirl, baby girl. I think she's a gorgeous woman.
Stay calm.
Not today.
But that's sometimes it's always the most beautiful ones. It's always those, and that's the crazy part. And he's just gonna repeat it, right?
Over. It seems Enrica.
He gets to go again.
It seems Enrica.
Okay. Here, we'll do this.
Here it goes.
It seems Enrica.
Oh yeah, I can't switch her.
Are you all right?
Not today. Gotta fix this.
Yeah, and this one ain't gonna be a problem. So we'll switch. Or actually, no. Here we go.
Leave this to me. Activating defense system.
What is this?
Oh, I can't put up a barrier? Yo, they hating on me. Oh, that is not good at all.
I'll cut ya. Crap.
So this is extinction.
4K.
Situation critical.
My time to shine.
Like, okay, just make sure I can't do nothing.
Just getting started.
I'm awake. It seems Enrica.
Focus.
I can't even do MP.
Do something.
And he's getting like extra turns because he's doing some wild stuff. Okay, I get you.
Hope this helps.
Just getting started. Seems Enrica.
Yeah, it's more like, yeah, like that's kind of whack, but we'll figure something out. If I can see, this is the problem. If he keeps spamming it, it's gonna be really hard, and I can't do anything. So, yeah, let me try something.
Still with me?
I don't know when to quit.
It's more like a DPS check, in my opinion.
Too little.
You got me.
Okay, so we might have some room. All right, so let's do. Where is it? Okay. We'll have arrow rain, because if he maybe physical attack. Because he do have some MP restoration on his physical skills. I wonder if that will work. If that works, I'm gonna lose my mind.
I don't know when to quit.
Do something.
Nope, don't work neither. And then his power charge is where you're gonna end up dead because for obvious reasons. Yeah, that's where you're gonna end up dead. If I have one more tension, that would be good, but I don't have that. So this is where you're gonna end up dead because there's nothing else you can do about it. Outside of yeah, there's nothing you can do about it really. It's more like a damage. That's all it is. That's all it is. It's not that serious, but it's a little bit annoying. Enchanting Mist.
Here you go.
Try that. I highly doubt it's gonna work. Yeah, it doesn't matter what we do.
operating at half capacity.
Can't do barrier. And I bet you this ain't gonna work.
I can hack this. Requesting a debug.
Oh god. Of course it didn't work. Why would it work? So we're gonna be dead unless he misses.
Eat this.
You got me.
Chances are we're dead.
Forced shutdown.
So it's a DPS check. When you have a situation like that, either A, where's my checkpoint? I think I had a save, right? Let me go to checkpoint. Let me see. Unless you can have something that's cursed, right? Unless you can have something that resists it, seal, personal. There you go. You can't give this. Where can I get Phantom Quartz from? That's your solution. So put it on him just because this is where my damage is going to come from. So if I got that going on, then you're fine. Because that's the issue. First, get your immunity for this. I have no idea where you can pick up more Phantom Quartz. But if you can find more Phantom Quartz, that's your solution. And now we should be able to get through it. We just got to be able to manage. If we can manage somehow. Because he hit 4K. I don't know what my health was at. And nobody else has like an AoE Phoenix down. So it's not going to matter. Let's go.
The shadow of death to
We're
you.
not gonna lose.
Just get started immediately. And just start really working them down.
This will keep you docile.
You're a little bit slow. Going on. We'll work on Chrome Bash. We'll take in. I would love to say Concentrate.
Calm down.
We'll bring him in.
All right.
We'll do Attack Up All.
There you go.
We've got them now.
I do want to kind of save and preserve just a little bit, just to make sure we do have enough. We'll put on Enchant and Miss. Okay, we're going to try it again. Unless the second phase is where you need to have it at.
Here goes.
Then guard up.
You owe me one.
We've got them now.
Try it again.
Here you go.
Should give us a little bit of freedom. We need. Someone was asking about more Phantom Quartz. That's your solution for this fight. It's limited per game. Find 2 robot rewards. Why not use the item that anti-curse for boss battles? There's an accessories on that protect helmet 1 from Father Lab, but need a key, another from 7 Cinderella fights. Okay. You know, let's see. We're gonna see. We're gonna see what we can do.
Feel better yet?
Nice.
Because all you don't really need too much. You just gotta preserve and know when he's gonna switch into. The mist blocks it. It blocks the Petrify Stare.
Let's experiment.
That me make sure I put on research links because I don't know exactly what's going on with this guy. All right.
Here I come.
So we have a lot of stuff going on, and we also have. We just gotta get his defense down. We are good on a lot of stuff, so we do a potion up just in case.
Appreciate it.
Well, now we just now we just figured it out, so at least we get this, and it's fine. Defense down again. Honestly, what I want from her.
This will keep you docile.
Speed down. Guard up.
Better yet? Nice.
I need to get him attack up too. See where we at. We're good. I should take this as a concentrate. But screw it.
This'll do it. Whoops.
It's crazy because maybe we can figure out something about the evasion too. I'm not sure, but maybe we can. All right, so we're gonna do. He needs darkness again.
Introducing stimuli.
Keep it going. So I guess you can't re-top up on it. Here, let's do a big potion.
That was nice of me. Appreciate it.
And also, I guess we could go concentrate.
Calm down. Ow.
Ether. Now we go ether large.
That was nice of me. Appreciate it.
We'll do enchantment mist. So I guess you can't re-top up on it. You can only you have to wait till he comes out of it. No, he wasn't hurt because he has a lot of invasion. So if you can get probably multiple stacks, or I should say, get his evasion high enough, you might be good. But he did get hit before. I think it was the last one. But you still had to have him in darkness. So it could be a combination. Let's do first. And then ether small.
Thank me later.
Thank you. Oh, the pain. I can feel it. The presence of death is growing strong. Is your intention to spread?
Just sitting up there appreciating. Get out of here.
This will keep you docile.
I'm gonna wait for my attention to get up because I know I did almost 10K. So if we can keep working at it, we'll be all right. But we just gotta make sure that we're doing good work. Give him 2 rounds. Should be good.
Oh, the pain.
There's always a solution. Always a solution. Hey, I had 2 turns. And the misses block.
Unbelievable. Can you truly
Did the same thing, Will?
Overwhelming efficacy.
There's nothing else I really need to do outside of
That was nice of me.
Something's wrong.
okay, we can't do it while we're here. So no buffs because situations. Now we do break.
You won't feel a thing.
We're working it. We're working it.
Here goes.
My attention is almost up, but I can't. I gotta wait to use it.
Whoa.
You got
He's still hit. So we gotta be careful. I guess we can provide a little bit of support. Cause no, matter of fact, no, attack all up.
There you go. Now I'm pumped up.
Something's wrong with me.
And since she's sitting here doing this, we can't do much on this turn. But what I can do is add in some additional support or slow.
Let's experiment.
Of course, it missed.
You got me. It seems I'm weaker.
This'll do it.
How annoying.
Now my attention is up. We just gotta keep working them down. Get them down under this. Just a little bit under 8K. We should be fine. Is it possible that I can do attack all of them?
Owe me one. Now
Yes,
I'm
we can.
pumped up.
It seems I'm
As
weaker.
long as he doesn't. Oh, it takes away my stuff. That's why.
What a pain.
Every turn. Just for now.
To me,
1.3.
beam. Requesting a
Just take it. Just take it. Crush him.
Will keep you docile.
Some functions.
I can't do miss because I gotta bring his attack power down. If I did miss, might work, it might not work.
I'll cut ya.
Now we could get in our tension and we could take him out. As long as everybody don't die, it should be all right.
Some functions have been disabled.
That hurts.
Now we got him. We got him. Just to add a little bit more damage,
Right.
we could say terror grenade.
Something's
Just
wrong.
throw it in there, get a little bit going. We can add in arrow rain because she can't come out anyway, so it's not gonna matter.
How annoying.
So we're good, and we're gonna finish this up. 4K, right? Solar flare.
Let me show you something special. Solar flare.
It was first it was 9, but now it's all of a sudden 6. But I did enough damage that we got through victory. She ain't getting no experience. Got no experience from it. That was interesting. All right, well, we're gonna see. There is always a way. Always.
Let's kick some butt. Gotta split.
See, now we actually talking strategy, and the strategy wasn't necessarily just building up and putting up, let's say, what was it? Oh my God, stats increases for just damage, right? It wasn't just that. Also worry about your defense and various other stuff. Where I felt like with Expedition 33, everything that you end up doing was mainly just based upon your like putting in towards your offensive capabilities. Because defensively, there really wasn't much options that you had. Just saying. Okay, now I found a book. Okay.
We'll be back.
Yeah, I found a book. Chaos Clay.
By the sand sea. Abandoned ship!
I felt good.
That's a new one. Better fall back.
There's another boss in here, right? It's gotta be another boss. Maybe like tomorrow I could come back and get my girl, bro. I mean, I haven't seen her in so long. Moss quartz. Is this what I think it is? Moss. Seal, no. Okay. At least we got 2 of those. Okay.
Here we go. See ya.
And there's one on the other side. I have a feeling. No more bosses. Morganite L? That sounds like a name of a bad ex that decided to become a villain after she felt like she's been wronged, where she wasn't loved very, very well, unconditionally even, and instead decided to create something in their head, decided to become a main villain or something, and get back to the world that what she felt as though was done to her. Morgana L.
Hey now, what's that? We'll be back.
All right, so looking for this book. More crafting materials.
Let's get this over with.
Can't keep this up.
Kinda freaky, huh? Gotta split.
The additional healing, well, at least making sure he's prioritized healing, that really helped a lot. Moonstone. There's gonna be some kind of protection for like instant death or something. That's kind of whack in my opinion. All right, so Moonstone. Hold on. Automatically cast Cure and Resist when bearer's HP falls below a certain amount. This effect... No, never mind. I thought this was Death Resist. I feel like that's trolly. Very trolly. I think I'm in the battle.
This is the place that Vam specified.
Here?
I can feel consciousness. It calls to mind something that Vam once told me.
When all surrenders to chaos, a realm will reach infinite entropy, a state of no energy, an inert carcass of a world. This is the fate of all worlds, and cannot be altered. All I've done is hasten the process. However, Valrika, surely you see, you still exist. Energy yet remains. This realm is still alive. I could not bear to completely abandon your realm to the ravages of pure chaos. Just as you still exist in this world, so too does order. This is a seed that may one day grow. Order, like chaos, can grow forth from a single source. If I should cease to be, seek the final light. This I bequeath to you. Find hope.
Is this the final light of which Vam spoke? Could this be hope? The hope that my realm may one day regain its former beauty?
Hope?
Yes. I have always told myself not to cling too tightly to hope. As the last survivor of this realm, I had only one mission. I remained in my lab at all times, trying to stop the spread of chaos. But I refused to entertain any hope that my realm would ever return to the way it once was. Such hope only made me acutely aware of my own powerlessness. But now, as I stand here,
Huh?
Crystals?
I feel it. The telepathy. I feel the consciousness
Romance of
again.
Leo Part 2.
Not only the people, the flowers, and the trees. That beautiful chorus of voices that once filled this realm, Vam preserved it here. Is this the final light? Is this my hope? This life force will bring life to this realm once again, and with it, order. Yes, now I see. These are Vam's creations. Divine
Very pretty.
artifacts. They're warm. They must be responding to the chorus of voices.
I like it a
The
lot.
emotion gathered in your human realm is resonating with the chorus, the collective consciousness formed by telepathy in my realm.
So, all of these stones hold the souls from your realm, basically.
Yes, Vam has preserved them here in a mass of living energy. It must have grown, little by little, with the passage of time. Perhaps this place is the soil from which this realm can sprout anew.
Will it go back to the way it was before?
I have no way of knowing. But at the very least, there will be life, and there will be balance. Yes, I can feel that much. As for Vam's divine artifacts, they must have appeared now in response to the hope in my heart.
Divine artifacts appear when they're moved by strong emotions. My gauntlet was the same way.
Now then, let us go.
Oh, we got her divine artifact now too. So that means we got more options. I'm not sure if I could go to the wormhole. I'm gonna check out this growth map though. I gotta still look for that book. I'm missing one. 49. Let's go. I just gotta figure out what she, what her stuff is. But we'll say fight damage up, dual, dart damage. Increase the amount of HP restored when using revive. Okay, this could be really good. The problem is she needs one that does an AoE, but it doesn't do an AoE. Okay, so I kind of want to keep her here. But at the same time, all this stuff is single target. Yeah, I think you kind of have to keep her there, though. All right. What I'm gonna do, because I still haven't found that book. It's somewhere, because I seen a chest.
Let's kick some butt.
We'll be back.
And the chest is like down there somewhere. Yeah, it's like down there. I have no idea how to get there. Let me see if I can go around. I could be wrong.
Let's kick some butt.
Time to pull back.
Yeah, it's gotta be this area. Oh, here's the chest. Okay. Shipping box. This is it. But there was another one though. Okay, that might not be bad. So with this, we can warp right on out. But
Here I come.
See ya!
let me see. I think there's another chest. Can't recall. All right, well, this is where I'm going to have to end for tonight. Mad love to everybody. Thank you guys so much for stopping by, being here, and tuning in. And I appreciate y'all with the conversations and everything else in between. Just make sure you take care of yourselves and take care of each other. And I hope to catch you on the next one. Good night, everybody. It was a pleasure. Trust me, I'm very, very pleased. Have a good one, and I'll see you tomorrow. Later.